Yo, 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 what's up? Fine folks of the internet, the interwebs, the interzones, the Bobro army. We got Luna in the house. What's up, Luna? Can you speak? Good girl. We got Luna in the house. What's up, everybody? Trust you can hear me. Let me get this stupid thing off quick. We don't do that live. Let's throw that down right there. Let's get the chat pulled up. Hey, what's up? We got KC Samurai in the house. What up, KC Samurai? We got Ross Dempster. Good morning, my friend. Legacy Bluetooth device. Good to see you, Legacy. Nathan Mullins. What's up, Nathan Mullins? Got Mr. Jones in the house. What's up, Justin Jones? It's go time. That's right, man. KC Samurai waving. Got Luna is about to take over the stream. That's right, man. I keep telling her that, she's going to be a star. And I, your host, AK, drinking some liquid death, as always. Not beer, liquid death. Although, I kind of wish it was a beer. I'm not going to lie. So how's everybody doing today? How's the sound levels? Are they good? Game a little too high. Obviously, it's probably not too loud right now, but can you hear me good? Give me some confirmations in the chat. Crack one open. We got M. Maggio. Buongiorno. Kick ours. Well, thanks, buddy. Buongiorno to you as well. Ross Dempster says it sounds good. Fantastic. KC Samurai says it sounds good. Well, fantastic. I think the audio levels are good then. So today we're playing a game. Let me restart that. So today we're playing a game called Every Day We Fight. And what's super awesome about this game is if you like games that are super tactical like in XCOM, this one will certainly appeal to you. But there's also this cool time-bending mechanic in it as well. And there's a roguelite system as well. So if you've ever seen the movie Edge of Tomorrow, I believe it's called, starring Tom Cruise, it's a little bit like that. You live, you fight, you die, and then you repeat that day over with the progress gain. So you sort of wrap that into a roguelite veneer, and the game's actually really, really well done. And my friends, it's also an early access party here today on the channel, given that we're playing the early access version that actually drops tomorrow, July 10th. So add it to your wish list. Get a copy of it for yourself if you like. It is a game that Hooded Horse is involved with. Hooded Horse is phenomenal. And yeah, man, I've done 2 videos on the demo of this. Really enjoyed my time with it. So here we are today, early access release party. I figured, why not? Let's rock and roll. So that is the agenda here today. Legacy Bluetooth device, great movie. Absolutely. Sound is good. You can't hear any game audio. Yeah, that's most likely because there is no game audio right now. Ah, there we go. I had to click onto the screen. Well, that's certainly helpful. All right, game audio here. It actually does look maybe a little bit too high. So let's bring that down a little bit. And yeah, so Every Day We Fight. Fantastic game, and I'm really looking forward to exploring the early access release. Absolutely. Justin says, Hooded Horse, the masters of mass early access. Absolutely. I mean, Hooded Horse, they're involved with so many good games, and this is just another one, right? I've got another video dropping sometime soon. Can't reveal too much about that, but really excited about that release as well. So, we got about 19 here. I say we get started. Smash the like button on the stream if you would, please. That would be greatly appreciated. A couple of updates on the channel real quick before we do get started. Obviously, if you're new here and you enjoy the content, you can really help me out by becoming a subscriber. Would greatly appreciate that. And then I also did just recently engage memberships on the channel as well. So if you want to become a member, you certainly can. Get a whole bunch of custom emojis. And I'm working on adding, a bunch of other stuff as well. So that is that. Anyone who drinks liquid death is good in bed, LOL, says M. Maggio. I will not speak on that topic, but haven't had any problems, we'll put it that way. So let's rock and roll. We're going to start a new file, because I want to see what's new. I want to experience the whole thing. So we're going to go new game. It'll bring us into like a brief tutorial fight, and then we'll just rock and roll from there. Let's go. In fact, one moment, I just got to bring down my headphones slightly. All right, there we go. New game. So how's everybody doing? So here's the beginning.
What the hell just happened?
Normally when it's that bright, I'm hungover.
Are we dead? Because heaven was supposed to be nicer.
We were trying to get to Dr. Faber's lab.
Yeah, we smacked into a bunch of rifters.
And everything went white.
Oh, what the hell? There's more?
Dylan, look out!
Is the game PC only? I do believe so, Maggio. I do believe so. All right, so this is just a short combat tutorial here to show you some of the functions of the game. So when there's an enemy targeting you, as long as you have a reflex move left, you can actually do something called scramble. So we are definitely going to scramble with Dylan here so he doesn't get blown up and die. So this guy's throwing a grenade. We're going to scramble right here. He throws a grenade. We evade the blast radius, which is great. Got the engineer taking a shot at Leo, who's obviously in cover. You want to be in cover in games like this, of course. Can you name the mercs? We can certainly see. I don't believe so, though.
It's time for payback.
And now, this is a really cool aspect of this game is, you know, like in XCOM, you just simply target the unit that you want to shoot, and your guy shoots at them, guy or gal, right? Well, in this game, it's actually active aiming. So you press right-click to aim and left-click to fire. So let's do it. Shoot this guy right in the face. Bam. That's right. Get wrecked, man. Get wrecked.
My turn. I got something for these sons of bitches.
Now it's Leo's turn. He's going to throw a frag grenade. Throw it right there to get them both. Got Skinny Bones in the house. What's up, Skinny Bones? Good to see you, man. So that guy jumps the barricade, gets absolutely wrecked with 400 damage.
Leave it to me. Just need to get a better angle.
And now we got Vivian, who has the rifle. She's going to jump down here and take the shot. Now, another cool mechanic of this game is you can actually switch which side of cover you pop out of. Right, so right now we're out on the right side. Can't see him. But if I push in the mouse wheel, we'll go back to the left side.
Gotta reload.
Which obviously gives us a shot. We don't have any ammunition in our weapon, so we're going to press R to reload, which costs action points, of course. So we're going to reload that
That's
thing.
what I'm talking
And then you see the single shot takes 10 AP. It's on an AP system. We're going to hold our breath with Shift L, zoom in, and you bet. Bam. Peace out, man.
Nice work, Viv. Now let's make sure we're alone.
So we're going to press enter to end the turn.
Nope. We're not
Ross
out
says
of the
this game
woods
looks
yet.
sick. This game is sick, man. I tell ya. I really enjoyed my time with it. So Vivian's going to scramble. Let's see. So this guy's targeting me. Let's go right here.
Miss.
Yeah, that's right. Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Engineer, you missed. This guy pops up from behind the van. Comes on up, and he's going to try to just bunker Dylan, I guess. Well, let's see. Where can we go? Guess I got to go right here.
That is not gonna
Missed him.
happen.
And Dylan's already hurt, so he's seen better days. So combat and action points, it's pretty self-explanatory. You have a certain amount of action points, right? That, and every action in combat costs action points. Pretty simple. We got the Dodds Factor in the house. What up, Dodds Factor? Good to see you, man. Great to see you. Do you get alt weapons, says Maggio? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You actually get alien weapons in this, which is pretty cool. Turn-based zombie war game. Kind of, except for you're fighting what's called rifters, which are alien forces that stop time. I don't know. We're going to uncover more of the mystery. The demo was very limited. It was like just one big battle and a few random battles. But we're going to uncover more of the mystery here. I mean, you could liken them to zombies, I suppose, right? A little more sentient, maybe.
Okay, Thorns, let's do this.
All right, Dylan, blow them away. Bam. So you can take multiple shots as long as you have AP and ammunition, of course. And then we're going to switch to, I think Vivian can probably get this guy. Let's go ahead and reload. Hold that breath, and bam. That rifle, man. It's so satisfying to use.
I still want to know what that light.
Now, the area has been cleared, which is good.
Rifts don't use flashlights.
So now we move on.
Figure it out later. Let's just get to the lab.
So when you're not in a turn-based battle, right, you do have the free exploration.
Pretty good, huh?
Now, some paths are blocked off.
So we're still
Well, what we
good
have
to
to go
rescue
is
Dr.
this
Faber?
way, up the
even
bridge.
know
So
she's
that's where we're
alive?
going.
The Rifters have tech we were designing in the lab. She must be building it for them. So she's alive.
And then
Logical, I
the
guess.
story of the game is
Seems like a long
essentially
shot is all.
like just through chat and
What is
speech between each character.
Wait,
That's how the story is
bridge is
achieved,
completely
essentially.
blocked.
Let's shoot the van's gas tank. See what it does.
Well, that worked.
Let's blow that up. Let's reload. Got a bandage
Hey,
here. This would be nice for Dylan.
My lucky day.
Let's see if we can't patch you up.
Let's patch him up.
Be fine in a sec.
Does she get a scope eventually? Yes. Yes, you can mod your weapons in this as well. Dodds is watching while he's working. I think Justin Jones is doing the same thing. But yeah, you can mod your weapons in this.
So,
In fact, just to kind of give you an idea, let's go to the codex here. So there's a bunch of different rifter types, right? We saw the engineer and the guardian, but a bunch more types to explore. We got a bunch of weapons to explore as well. Okay. So you saw the opening 4, and then there's a bunch more weapons. We're going to find a bunch of mods. So these will obviously improve your weapon, do different things for your weapon. Got basic gear, frag grenades, bandages. We have locations. So as we discover new locations, right, it'll pop up in the codex. I believe you get experience for finding additions to your codex. Got discoveries as well. And then tutorials that we're kind of in the middle of right now. There's also a skill system, so your characters will level up and you can choose their skills, which is awesome. Weapons, I believe you can have 2 primaries and a sidearm, and then if you get any mods, you can just mod it, simply put. Looks like epic mods are limited on weapons, but they probably do pretty good things. There's also a map as well. So eventually we're going to be interacting with the map, and then the active quests. Get to Faber Labs facility. So that's what we're doing.
you work for Dr. Faber.
Let's keep on rocking
Yeah.
and rolling.
Did you ever meet her?
My team gave a presentation.
Yeah,
She asked
don't
the most
don't tell Dodds' boss.
Out of left field. Why didn't we think of that questions? I managed to answer some, so she put me on her team. My lord, she's smart.
I guess we better save her then.
Let's keep going. Something tells me there's gonna be some company at the end of this bridge here. And another thing to watch
This is
out
a
for
real
is
mess up in
environment,
here.
right?
We're gonna have to find a way around all this.
So
Oh,
they're gonna teach us a
through it.
little bit about it.
Somehow.
But what you want to pay attention to is right here, okay?
I think we could
So
take
this is a
down with some
crack in the
explosives.
wall that can be altered with explosives. So let's harken back to the grenade. Actually, we don't have one yet. We must have to find one. But let's get a grenade and let's blow a hole in that wall.
Well, looky there.
Oh, never mind.
Shoot
There's a
that
gas tank. We won't
I
need
think
to.
it takes that wall out.
Perfect. While not in combat, press Shift L when prompted to hide in cover. Okay. Well, I suppose you got to do this. Okay, so hold W when aiming from cover to lean forward. Okay, so we got to get into cover. We got to aim. We got to press W. There we go. Bam. And there's like a bit of slow-mo going on when you shoot in fight, which is pretty cool. I do enjoy that, right? I think this game's working with a lot of cool elements, man.
More than once.
I dreamed this was all a dream, and I woke up, and everything was okay.
I dreamed I was a rifter once, and I knew what elixir was. Wish I
All right,
still
so what do we
remember.
got going on here? Let's jump it. All right, let's go. Now there's a bunch of people like frozen in time. I don't fully understand what's going on here. I think they're like
You ever wonder what it felt like?
turned into crystals,
Freezing
maybe,
like that?
and that's
I hope they didn't
part of
know
the
it was
alien
coming.
invasion that
I hope they're not still there,
we're exploring.
looking out their eyeballs, which they can't move.
Oh, for heaven's sake, Dylan. Of course they're not still there. That's horrible.
Dome. Frozen people. The way the rifters can make holes in the air. Can't see a pattern.
Maybe there is no pattern, just a big, universal, colossal mess.
There's always a pattern. They just don't want you to see it.
You're one of those tinfoil hat conspiracy guys, aren't you?
Don't knock tinfoil hats. Dome didn't freeze me, did it?
All
Were
right,
you
Faber
wearing
Labs.
one when the
Here we
dome
go.
went up?
Well, no.
We got rifters in the lot ahead. Engineers.
All right, so we're into
And
another fight
guardians.
here.
But inside,
Guardians and engineers.
We better take these ones out so they don't follow us inside.
Oh yeah, we're
No.
gonna take them out. There's
Gas
experience.
tanks don't only work on walls. Just saying.
Gotta say, Leo, sometimes you're not a complete tool.
Hello, Rip.
All right, well, the welcoming party has arrived, I suppose. Placing an Overwatch. Okay, so this is the Overwatch system. There's a little cone, and when an enemy moves through it, the Overwatch will be engaged, right? Anybody who's played these kind of games is probably somewhat familiar with Overwatch. But let's see. So what do we have? We got Engineer. We have, looks like a couple of Guardians maybe lurking in the back as well. And then a couple in the building as well, it does appear. Okay, so it seems like maybe... Well, what's it telling me? So it's telling me to go here? Is that so? Okay, so it's telling me to go here with Leo. No, never mind. It's telling me to use Overwatch right there with Leo. Okay.
Keeping a watch here.
Cost of Overwatch. Placing an Overwatch cone costs both AP and a reflex action up front. With no reflex action, other reaction abilities like Scramble cannot be performed.
Okay, now let's wait and see what they do.
Do we really want to wait and see? Why don't we all go on Overwatch then? All right, so the engineer is going to come over and he's going to find out for sure. So let's trigger it.
Foolish.
And yeah, if you get them in the head, they do take more damage as well. Last known position, when a rifter is not visible to any of the thorns, its last known position is indicated. So that is the red look right there, of course.
Damn it!
All right, Scramble. This guy's taking shots at me. Let's go over here. All right, nice job, Dylan. Ah, he did take a hit.
Careful, Dylan. Fuck's sake.
Let's clear them out of the lot. Let's not have any more surprises.
All right, well, let's see what this guy's got. What a shotgun to the head. That's right, take him down.
Never learn.
Get wrecked, man. I could shoot this. I've got the AP. The AP's in the bottom left corner. I could shoot that. Doesn't look like it's going to take out this guy, though. Got an engineer right here. Engineer back there as well. I think what I have to do is probably... Let's see what Vivian's scope looks like. Okay, so she doesn't really have... Well, we're going to go with Leo. Leo's going to finish the job with this guy. Yeah, what up, man? What up?
See that?
Oh, yeah. And then probably, I think, Overwatch this zone again.
This way's covered.
Vivian, let's see. Let's move you probably over here to Overwatch this zone. Or maybe even just take the shot at that engineer. Nice. Got the hit at least. Let's reload. Let's call that a success, I suppose. Dylan, what do you got? He could do Overwatch with the shotgun, but we could do Overwatch. Otherwise, we could go to our sidearm here. So let's actually swap. Can you simply just get the shot, man? It looks like maybe he could. Ah, missed him. 3 AP. He's got a couple more. Just barely missed him. All right, there we go. That's right. That guy found out. And you're good because you're on Overwatch. Let's end the turn there and see what happens. So trigger it. Yep, you bet.
There you are.
Headshot. That's right. Get absolutely wrecked. Now, the gravity on the body flights is a little hilarious. But we'll take it. Guardian gets in close. Takes a shot at Leo, who's in heavy cover, which is great. And it looks like we have an alien swarm coming next turn. On the top of the building. So this is kind of scary. What a ragdoll. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, we got Vinty in the house. The Bo Bros. What's up, Vinty? Good to see you, man. Does AP carry over? Asked Justin. No, it does not. Good to see you, Vinty. What's good, my man? What's good? All right, so this guy's a sitting duck. I think we take him out. Like, I'm not sure what his strategy is here. I'm just really not. So I could... so with the weapon that has fully automatic... a fully automatic weapon, that is. Like this gun he has here, the SMG, the Hailstorm. I can hold down the left-click button to use a fully automated shot. That's a little hard to control, and the recoil gets a little crazy. This guy's going to run. But I think that's what we do, obviously, in the head. You see it does more damage. That's right. Lit him up. Get wrecked, man. Alright, so what else do we have? It looks like they're simply just coming on the building. So, Dylan, do we move you in and have you overwatch back, maybe? My fear is they spawn on the building and then jump out here. Or go inside. I guess I don't know if there's more enemies back here or not, you know? It's actually a really cool aiming system. Yeah, I really like it. It's a different way to think about it, right? It's a different way to think about it, but it's well done. It's fun. I'm going to go here with Dylan. I might live to regret this, but we're going to overwatch back this way. And actually, can I swap my weapon? I want the shotty on for this.
Taking aim here.
Yeah, swapping back to shotty. Yep, he's got the shotty on. Leo. He's got about half a clip left, half a mag. I guess I don't know what to expect. But there appears to be good cover here, so let's go here where there's high coverage. And all of his AP is gone. Can I reload? No, I cannot reload. Vivian, I think Vivian's got to just stay. Be good to be able to cover the top of this building. So let's move her over here. And let's go ahead and get on the Overwatch.
I got this way covered.
And let's go. Let's see what happens. Did you ever play Marvel Midnight Suns?
What is
Nah,
that
man.
thing?
I can't say I have.
You think you'll kill me again? Ah.
Love these XCOM type vibes. Yeah, man. Absolutely. It obviously has some pretty heavy influence from XCOM. Okay, so it looks like we were predisposed to death anyways, just as part of the story. And this is where you're going to figure out the whole, like, time-bending mechanic in this game.
Are we alive? I swear I just got killed.
Why? Because we spawn right back in.
I'm alive because everything hurts.
That weird rifter shows up and mocks us. Then boom!
Yeah. When the hell did they learn English? And why did it say again?
Also, we're not in the parking lot anymore. And it's a bright sunny day.
So we're on, like, a different timeline now.
We'll figure it out. Right now, we gotta get to the lab and rescue Dr. Faber.
So we got to go back to the lab now.
And find us some more guns. We seem to have misplaced ours.
But obviously we, like, kept the
you
knowledge
wounded again,
that we
Dylan?
had of
How'd
that
you get
last
hurt?
fight.
You
So
all got killed, remember? Why aren't you hurt?
Yeah, but the exact same wound?
it's definitely that
Strange.
Tom Cruise movie.
Could have sworn we moved that van.
We could shoot it again.
And where's my weapon, man? Where's my rifle?
More
How
bandages.
about this? We got
And
some
a grenade.
bandages,
Weren't we
a
here
frag
before?
grenade.
And
Let's
there was
give
just
that to
one set of
Dylan.
bandages?
And we grabbed it, right?
More
Why is anything
bandages.
here? That's weird, right?
Let's patch you up, Dylan.
We died, but we're not dead anymore.
No, I think it's called Edge of Tomorrow. I'm pretty sure.
Again.
Vanilla Sky.
That's what I'm calling him, because he said, "Carl,
Although maybe
you
we'll
won't
be
kill me again."
little Mission Impossible-esque here today as well.
Point is,
We'll certainly
he
see.
thought we killed him before. I don't remember killing him. Do you?
There was a white light. I don't know.
Maybe we'll kill him this time. Okay, so this is still
Look,
destroyed, which is
there's those guns we lost.
interesting, and we got our
And
guns
there.
back. That's
Guess we don't have to blow a hole in the wall again.
refreshing.
You disappointed? Grab what you can carry and let's go.
All right, so we have another frag grenade. Leo, grab it, my man. Hailstorm, you did good with that. Vivian, where's your rifle? Looks like it's up here. So Dylan, just grab that. Vivian.
You ever wonder if someone put chips in our brains?
Up the ladder.
Changing our memories.
No, Leo, that is not something I wonder.
The simplest explanation.
Sorry, I thought we
is
were
the
quoting
best.
The Last Samurai. Edge of Tomorrow, you don't think you know that one? It's a
Guys,
pretty interesting
the bus
one.
isn't where it was. There's no way we're making that jump now.
What do you want to do?
I think we probably just shoot this, right? That seems to be the solution for a lot of things. Just
That did it. Come on.
shoot a gas tank, I suppose. The levels and the skill tree for the characters. Will you get a larger party? Larger party, I don't think so, but levels in a skill tree, yes, absolutely. So they can learn skills and they get experience as well. And then these skills will make them more proficient in battle. The skill set of each party member is different.
There's our frozen friends. I guess some things don't change.
What about the crack in the other building?
Also,
That's a good question,
One
Nathan.
minute you're putting your food in the freezer, then
We're still, like, this is still technically the quote-unquote
Whatever.
tutorial.
Can we talk about something else,
So I'm
please?
not too worried about
Right,
that, but
and Dr.
we'll
Faber's
definitely want to
frozen
keep our
too.
eyes peeled
You
for
said the
those
Richard
cracks
stuff she was designing in her
as we
lab.
get out into the world.
So they got to be making it work for them.
So frag grenade,
Right.
nice. Everybody can have a frag grenade. These things do an insane amount of damage. At like 400 or something.
Okay, guys. We're almost at the parking lot.
Make a lot of noise and let everybody know you're here. Yeah, absolutely. Let's come in and shoot this. I'm gonna save this actually.
Our Rifter friends are patrolling differently.
But they don't seem to remember what happened.
I don't see that rift that killed us. Karg, was it?
Yeah, Karg. Glad it's catching on.
Let's just kill the ones that we can see.
Guns blazing, man. Absolutely. That's how we're going in.
gotta say,
But a cool thing about
glad
this
that I
game is you can
lost.
actually like split your
Yeah,
party
these
and you can get
senses,
into different
they'll lay
places
into us before
and
it
then
penetrates our
start,
ankles.
right? So I think that's what we're gonna try to do.
Stay low and quiet.
and spread out. Get them in a crossfire.
And maybe save some gas canisters for Karg.
Okay, so Control L is the sneak command. All right. Press C to split up and regroup the thorns. So let's do that. Well, I think you got to be in. Got to be in here first. No, never mind. So these guys are waiting. Okay. Let's get all the way in.
Don't all bunch up. Come here.
Okay, so now we're gonna.
Don't follow me.
Yeah, don't follow me. Well, let's see. So what is like a really good spot for Vivian with the rifle? I think down this alley here is probably the best. So I think this is a good spot for her, actually. Now we can go to Dylan, who I think did a pretty good job over here last time. Although his range is a bit limited. So maybe we actually get him up here with the shotgun, right? And if I go too close to these guys, they will, you know, find me. So we want to be careful of that, of course. And then we got Leo. Leo's going to handle the right side. Like that. And then I think we take out this Guardian first. So let's see what it looks like. I mean, he's going to move back, I would assume. He's coming back this way. Let's wait till he moves back. Okay, here we go. Yo, what up, man? Yeah, that's right, get wrecked.
Shithead down.
Get him. Alright, so let's swap to Dylan. Where are you going, man? Where are you going? The question is, where are you going? He ain't going nowhere. Vivian. Looks like we got a... There he goes, flying. That is quite entertaining. Wow, he's going. He is going. That must have been a very impactful shotgun blast, man. Yo, what's up? That's right. Get absolutely destroyed. Get absolutely wrecked. Let's reload in face.
Most impressive.
Now she wants to be quiet. Conducting my Mission Impossible Jack Reacher Top Gun quest to the edge of tomorrow and oblivion. Fitting as many American-made night and day movies in one sentence. Hey man, it all applies here. Maybe we get into like a movie pun thing since everybody in this community likes the pun game so much. And has, frankly, strong pun game, I must admit. Alright, Dylan. Let's see, so what does he have? He's got 13 AP. I think we go Overwatch on this doorway here, probably. Let's see. Yeah, we can cover it. Either that or I throw on the sidearm. I think I'm going to swap to the sidearm. And then go Overwatch for a little more range.
Keeping an eye out here.
Alright, I think we're good there. So where's this guy coming in at? This guy's coming on up. Looks like maybe this window here. It's hard to tell. That's his last known location. This engineer's coming in. How far in, though? Into Overwatch? Oh, man, just barely missed it. In fact, you could argue that he was flirting with the handgun there for sure. That dude went back to spawn. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Hey, sorry, I'm just fixing my window here real quick. All right, game on. Okay, so, Vivian, we know this guy's here. I've got a bunch of grenades. I think we got to save them for the boss. So I think maybe Dylan will kind of get you in there quickly and just assault him with the shotgun. So let's swap. Let's see what this looks like. Looks pretty darn good if I don't say so myself. So I could shoot for 7 and then Overwatch this doorway or up here. Let's try it. Let's see if he goes flying onto the horizon. Let's go. Invalid. Why is that invalid? Oh, there goes my AP. Okay, so when you hold your breath, it costs AP. Gotta remember that. Alright, so I think you need to transition over here, Vivian. And then take the shot, most likely. How'd that miss? No way that missed. Anybody else see that? That was spot on. Wait, he's still got 5 AP. Is that so? Well, if that's the case, then take the shot. Oh, just missed him, man. Grazed the guy's head. Call him BS on... Yeah, man, that was BS. Yeah, Justin, I think you're right, man. Gave us our AP back. Because I didn't shoot. So, Leo, let's move on up, buddy. Let's be a hero. Lean into cover, switch sides. There's no sides to switch to. So I almost think I need to go like right up here. Can we see anybody? Not quite, but I think he's in a good position. I just can't see the enemy. That's what's working against me right now. So let's go ahead and you're in a good spot. Let's end the turn there. Okay, so here he comes. Would have been great to have Overwatch, right? But he's got his reflex action. So we're going to scramble. It's going to scare me out of my good spot there, but that's okay. Now at least we know where he is, right? Oh boy, here comes the Guardian. Okay, so that hurts quite a bit. Yeah, Leo needed Overwatch there for sure. Got an engineer coming up. He's going to shoot Dylan. Or at least attempt to. So let's see, Dylan. Where can we relocate you to?
Moving target.
All right, nice. Okay, so we got a couple of them. Just sitting ducks. So Leo, you take him. What does it look like for you, Dylan? I think Vivian's got to take him out, if possible. With her very strong rifle. Let's reload it. How about that headshot, man?
Feels good.
Takes out the strong Guardian in one shot. And you love to see it. Dylan,
Looking good.
get it done, my man. Get it done.
Dropped another rifter.
Yeah, see you later, man. Leo, this guy's got a death wish. 6 AP, full auto.
Get ready. Karg might be coming back.
Later, man. All right, so Dylan, let's utilize your skill set. So it looks like they're coming next turn, okay? So Karg, it's a boss alien of some sort. Like, how far down does he get, I think is the question. How about if they want to get up close and personal, we'll bring it to him with the shotgun. Either that or I could reload. I think I gotta reload instead. Gotta reload. We got a bunch of grenades. Let's see what they got. Let's go. Okay, so now comes Karg.
There it is.
Here comes this Karg guy again.
Have to kill you again.
And he can speak English too, right?
This time, stay dead.
Incoming!
Hey, nice job, Leo. We learned this time. We learned that the alien boss with the plasma rifle is dangerous.
You really
That's what we
keep
learned.
shouting at us in English, right?
Really good English.
Let's shut it up then.
All right, so he comes plunging down. Looks like he has armor in. Okay, so our boy Leo's got a scramble, which I'm quite okay with. Let's go in the building. Okay, nice job. Really good English. Okay, so now we got Leo here. Let's see. So what I want to do is I want to utilize my grenades if possible. We'll kind of see, like, that's a full game release. So the early access version of the game, which adds a whole lot more when compared to the demo, releases tomorrow, July 10th on Steam. So I'm giving you a little sneak peek, a little early access preview here today. Throw a frag grenade, I mean, I think you gotta do it.
Grenade for you.
Okay, he's gonna run. Come on, grenade. Go off. Alright, looks like he's quick enough to get out of the blast radius. That's rough. Vivian, need your services here. Okay, so he's on the other side of this. So Leo, you're gonna have a good shot. Now, if I throw another grenade, I think he'll probably relocate again. Either that or he can't because he already did it once. You know what I mean? So let's try it again. Oh yeah, you ain't going nowhere. All right, nice. So we destroyed a lot of his armor, did a ton of damage to him. Vivian, Got some arm strength.
This'll shake him up.
It should hit him. Not a direct hit, but still, he's pretty well scuttled. So, Leo, what do you say you do the honors for me, my man? What up, Karg? That's right, get wrecked, man. Karg's down. So, take his weapon. Let's go.
How did I let you kill me again?
The operative word is again, right? So it really makes you like question like what exactly is going on. Yeah, that was for science. You bet. That was absolutely for science.
God damn, that hurt.
It's morning now. And we're back on the bridge?
I think we jumped back in time.
We what?
Jumped back to the last time we were here.
But Vivian, it's a different time of day. And totally different weather.
I don't know, maybe it's a different timeline, but earlier?
Okay. How?
Could be something to do with the dome. Or the portals. I don't know. Dr. Faber could tell us, I bet.
Then let's go get her. While I quietly freak out.
All right, so back to the lab.
We get killed, go back to earlier. We kill Karg, and go back again.
We kill
don't know if
Karg.
Killing Karg was what made us go back. We've only killed him once.
What did you mean we're jumping between different timelines?
If we were going back in time, everything would be exactly the same. But each time,
Is there anything up here to
different.
find? No, it doesn't
Theory
look
says
like
there
it.
could be multiple timelines, all running parallel. The closest ones are like ours, mostly the same things happen. Farther out, things get weird.
Well, I mean, things are getting pretty weird. There's like an alien invasion and people are, you know, crystallized and things like that. So that's objectively
What?
pretty weird.
Nobody in the parking lot?
Where'd they all go?
Maybe Karg didn't like getting killed so much.
Hopefully they're not waiting for us inside that building. And hopefully Dr. Faber is.
Well, let's get inside before Karg changes his mind. He shows up.
Whoa, man. Where we going? Is there anything in here to find is the question. Doesn't look like it. All right, so here's Faber Labs. This is where we have to get
I'm
to.
starting to think we'll never get rid of these clumps of Elixium.
But there's this Elixium mass, right? So let's
As near
inspect
as I
it.
can tell, those incrustations are made of crystallized Elixium.
Try blowing them up. Nothing works.
I think the Rifters have some kind of frequency resonator that breaks them apart.
I mean, it does look like you could
Like
just
when
jump
someone
over
sings
it,
real
right?
high, everyone's glasses
Always
break.
like that in these games.
I
It's
think the Rifters
pretty
are
clear.
using something like that to clear the incrustations off their harvesters.
You think if we make one, we could make these ugly things go away?
Let's get back home. I have an idea.
All right, so now the game actually does begin. And this is where the roguelite elements come in. Because you will actually go on
We don't have
runs,
to make
okay?
a
And
frequency
after you die,
resonate.
your run's
We can
over.
steal one from the rifts. I triangulated on some radio waves. They're coming from a frequency.
So I'll show you
resonator
a little bit
need.
more about that
I'm pretty
once
sure
we get
it's
there.
at the Rugosa Hotel.
Well, we're not doing any good here in the sewers.
And if the timeline jumping stops, we die for real. So if we're gonna get killed, let's go now.
Makes sense. All right, so each run begins in the sewers here. So it looks like you have a little hideout in the sewers. And this is where you will
Okay,
actually
people.
get your armaments.
you want to
And,
use
and
in
it's
the rifts.
randomized, right? So
When
the
Karg
more
killed
weapons you
us,
find,
we went back to the shoreline.
the more weapons will show up
After we
in the
killed
pool of
Karg,
your opening kit
started
that you will
waking
then
up on the
bring with
bridge,
you on your
closer to
travel,
Faber
right?
Labs. If
And
we
then,
kill
like I said,
Karg
if you
again,
die, it's not
maybe
game
we'll
over.
start
You just
waking up
start
even
back here and you
later.
have to start another run.
Sure.
So
let's
our
roll
random
the dice.
assortment of
What's the
weapons
worst
here
that can
is
happen?
the Rattler, so a shotgun. So it looks like we got 2 shotguns and the SMG, okay? So Leo, you did pretty good with the SMG. Vivian, guess get equipped with the shotty, and Dylan. So no rifle this time, right? I really do like the rifle. A frag grenade. Bandages for Leo. Vivian, grab the frag grenade as well. So we have like 2 kind of close combat specialists with Dylan and Vivian, and then Leo. He's got a little more range. So let's go. Let's exit to the sewers. Got a weird error on your last message. You don't think YouTube chat liked Karg? Well, I don't like Karg either, if I'm being completely honest. So now we interact with the map, and you can kind of see the scope of this game. Now, I don't think there's anything beyond these red X's, but as far as I know, like all of the area within the red X's is explorable, right? So these are all different things. You'll run into, like the enemy will have, I guess, encampments, and you'll find a bunch of stuff out here. You can find recipes, you can find workshops, you can find things in the world that will, add to each run, essentially. You can find mods, too. So that's pretty cool. But our objective for now, my friends, is to get to this hotel right here. So we're going to come out of this manhole entrance. And apparently, if you find other manhole entrances, you can start your run in a different spot in the city, too. This is just the first one that you pop out at, essentially.
There's the hotel.
There's the hotel right there.
I figure they'll start shooting at us pretty soon.
I guess it's time to case the joint.
What's that mean?
Leo's seen too many old movies, is what it means.
It means we need to get up close and personal with the hotel so we don't get any surprises when we go in.
The signal I'm reading is pretty strong. Resonator's gotta be in there.
So we're looking for a resonator in the hotel. That is our current goal. And now the game basically opens up for us. So leveling up, Thorns earn experience points for actions they perform. They will level up upon reaching certain XP thresholds. With each level reached, the Thorns are awarded 1 skill point. And then you can choose your skills with your 1 skill point. Press K to access the skills menu when not in combat. And use available points, okay? So pretty straightforward stuff. Looks like we do get levels up. Levels up across the board, that is. So let's go ahead and let's allocate these points. So skills, Leo. So what is this? Covering fire. When Leo witnesses his allies being suppressed by enemy attacks, he can retaliate with his covering fire reflex. Trigger the action to switch to Leo's view so he can protect his ally. Laws we have, Leo transfers 10 of his AP to another Thorn for them to use. Interesting. And then we have health insurance. The Thorn's max health is increased by 50, allowing them to withstand greater punishment. I mean, that's pretty good as well. I think covering fire is pretty important. So let's go ahead and lock that in. But max HP, obviously good. For Vivian here, so she's got the kill assist. So this is actually good. I was messing around with this in the demo. I like this one quite a bit. She can also spawn a hologram to distract enemies. But let's go with the kill assist. It's like her special skill, right? And then Dylan here has proximity punch. So when an enemy gets too close to Dylan on their turn, he can knock them out with his proximity punch reflex. Trigger the action and select the target for Dylan to move to and strike. Otherwise, health insurance for our boy Dylan. And then he's a taunter as well. Let's go with the proximity punch. This will allow them to do other things beyond just kind of move in cover and shoot, right? And then the skill tree is going to open up from there as we get more level ups, which is good. Cool. So, a couple of things with the map. So you'll want to reference it. You'll want to reference the map often because you'll find like little landmarks, like for instance, like this cannon. This is something that we can interact with. Well, at least in the demo you could. So let's go over here and interact with it. So beginning a run. At the beginning of each run, the items to choose from are random. Initial items include weapons, frag grenades, and bandages. Explore the city to discover new gear, weapons, and weapon mods. Item discovery. On nearing discoverable items, question marks are added to the map. So that's kind of what I was getting into. When collected, they are added to the random pool for future runs. So there you go, roguelite elements right there. And then required tools. Some items are located behind end cross stations or in out-of-reach areas. They can't be collected until specific abilities are acquired through the story. So for instance, this, we're not going to be able to access it. It's like right up the beach, or right up the pier a little bit. Then this right here, it appears to be like a rare weapon mod. It's encrusted. We can't access it yet. And this cannon, I do believe, is something we can. Yeah, so it glows a little bit. See the little glint right there? So if we inspect it.
Wish I could fire a cannonball right up a riff's ass.
No, we have a new
think you
discovery
can fire
found,
this thing?
okay?
We just need a few cannonballs.
So if we go into the codex, then you will see we got a new discovery, the cannon monument. Pretty cool.
Some gunpowder.
I think it gives
and
you
a way to get
experience,
the Rifts
maybe,
to stand in front
maybe
of it
not.
for 5 minutes while we load it.
And then this right here, we need to ultimately win in the hotel. But once we free this up, it's a hailstorm mag that's rare. So it's going to make the gun better, right? And you'll get random mods and stuff as well. There's also a crafting system in this as well that we'll get into in just a little bit. Then this right here looks like there's an Acacian scope that's rare, but I haven't been able to figure out how to get through this. I've tried grenades. I've tried just shooting it. Doesn't work, so not much you can do. And then there's scrap that you want to pick up that's going to help you in the workshop later. So let's go and infiltrate the hotel. And let's get into some trouble, I suppose. We got bandages, we got grenades, we got shotguns.
Hey, look, some scrap materials.
Yeah, we'll grab
Think
the
I could make
scrap.
something useful out of it. If, you know.
If we live through the day.
And then
yeah,
we're gonna.
sure.
Let's
Okay,
back
hold
it up, then.
spacebar to sprint. Well, that's useful. And then if you ever want to like see up a level, you just use your mouse wheel or the T and G key here. It's kind of like XCOM where everything happens on different levels, right? So keep that in mind. I think if you played XCOM before, you would have a pretty easy time with the mechanics in this game as it relates to moving and exploring. All right, so here's the hotel. So heat levels. In the city, completed combat encounters raise the Thorn's heat level. When their heat level reaches a new threshold, more or tougher enemies are deployed throughout the city. Okay, so that's this right here. So basically, it's the game's way of eventually just killing you off. Like, you are meant to die in this game.
Wait, no rifters? I figured there'd be a whole crowd of them.
I've only ever seen the hotel fight in this game,
Hear that?
says
They're all
Vinty.
inside.
Yeah,
Fair
man.
enough.
That was
You
like
expect
the
tourists
first
in a
one.
hotel?
They're not gonna let us sneak in and steal the resonator peaceable like.
No, we're gonna take them out first and then grab it.
That's right, we're going to take them out first. Multi-floor visibility, okay? So this is kind of what I just went into. So, this is an active war zone, meaning once we cross this blue threshold, we will be in combat, essentially, where we can get found and then the combat will start. This also gives you the flexibility to split up your party and move your members around to different areas. Now, the interior of the hotel is very, very big. I've tried it once where I just went in guns blazing. It did not work out so well. Got completely whacked, actually. So I think what we want to do is probably take a more stealthy route. However, it would be great to have a rifle that we simply just don't have, right? So it'll be interesting, definitely. But let's go.
Watch it.
So we're in a combat zone. And I'm just kind of hearkening back to the demo here. So, I've gone right up there. Not a good idea. If this is anything close to what the demo was, that is. So let's use a little stealth. And let's go this way instead. So we can sneak around. And let's access these stairs. Because they're all in the middle. Okay, so here we go. Probably up maybe one more floor even. What is that? I'm not sure what that is. Alright, careful guys. Let's not get found out too early. Actually, maybe... So maybe we split up here. We go Leo, who at least has a little bit of range on his weapon. Because Vivian and Dylan are going to have to get in, like, close. Personal. But at least Leo... Okay, so they're all... I mean, he should be able to... Yeah, he'll be... Excuse me. Sorry about that. He will be able to get some shots from here, it does appear. So, that's nice. Looks like this is some sort of bomb. Alien bomb. So, Leo could also shoot this if necessary. So, I think that's a good spot for him with our longest range weapon. So, Vivian, I think you and Dylan got to get down on the second floor here.
And there's our resonator.
And there's the resonator.
It'll have to wait. First, we clear out the rifts.
Okay, so how far up is this guy coming? I think maybe Dylan on the other side. Or maybe Dylan with Vivian. I think I'm going to go Dylan on the other side. Should be a ladder back here somewhere. There's definitely one right here. But if I climb down that, we're going to be discovered immediately, it feels like. So let's see if we can utilize the staircase instead. That's a good spot right there, Dylan. All right, nice. We're going to be able to pincer attack this guy and then kick off the engagement from here. Sorry, I missed something. How do they know about resonators? So Vivian, from what I understand, Vivian like used to work in Faber Labs or something, or work for Faber Labs, or she's got some association with Faber Labs and Dr. Faber, okay? And therefore she knows a little bit about some of the technology like resonators and so forth. That's my understanding of it. We're going to learn a whole lot about this today, definitely. We got Daniel Ducky Man. I will watch this later. I need to watch my favorite Evolve Lab video I missed yesterday. Hey, completely fine, Daniel. Thanks for being here, though, man. Thanks for being here, buddy. And yeah, the live stream will be up on the channel. I plan on clipping this into VODs, and I'll release, you know, a VOD the next 3 days or so, depending on how many VODs we get from this particular one. So that is the plan with this. If you want to just wait for the VODs too, certainly do that. So Dylan, I think Dylan needs to probably kick off the engagement, because these guys might scurry up these stairs, and Vivian's right there. So Dylan, this has got you all over it, my man. Either that, or do we take a shot with... Maybe we take a shot with Leo first. Get some of these guys that are going to hide in the interior. Like, an engineer is pretty non-threatening. But how about this Guardian? Just right on the top of the head. I think you gotta take that. It's too sweet. You get a 2-for-1 here. Alright, not bad. Pretty effective action sequence. Alright, so Vivian. So he's hiding right there. Where'd this guy go? Okay, here he is. So that's you, Vivian. Oh yeah, this guy's about to find out. Bam. See you later, man.
You deserve that.
All right, Dylan. Can you get into a better spot? He's not in a great spot. I think this is a pretty good spot. Maybe. This engineer. See if maybe we can get real precise. All right, nice. Hit him in the head. All right, let's take him out. All right, he's down. Okay, so next turn, they're spawning in right here. Vivian is not in a good spot if that's the case. Or maybe she is. Maybe she isn't. I don't know. She's got a grenade. I think Dylan's in a pretty good spot. Wish I could Overwatch, man. He's just 1 AP shy. We got Dark Wolf. What's good, gamers? Yo, what up, Dark Wolf? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in the stream, buddy. And yeah, happy Wednesday, everybody. We got Loose Moose. Went and got breakfast. Where's Viv's sniper gone? Yeah, so it's random Loose Moose, man. So we got 2 shotguns and an SMG to start our run with. Right now that the game's finally opened up, we're not bound by the tutorial, okay? The game has opened up, and then you get a random selection of weapons from the available pool. We got 2 shotguns and an SMG. I really wanted that rifle, though, man. Absolutely. The rifle would be super, super useful. But we don't have it, unfortunately. So the question is, does this... Like, what's the blast radius looking like on this? I think Dylan's probably in the blast radius. But the question is, will the Rifters kill... will blow up their own bomb? I don't know exactly. So challenge, kill 3 Rifters with a Rattler. Okay, well, we have 2 shotguns. Damage 3 Rifters during Overwatches. So I think if we complete these challenges, I want to say you get better rewards at the end of fight. And then these right here will give you access to stashes around the city. bronze, silver, or gold, depending on how good you do in combat. That'll make sense a little bit later. But we'll get into that, I think, right after this fight, the next mission. And that's where the demo ended, is to go to a thorn stash. So really excited to see what else is in this demo here. Or early access, more like. Okay, so Leo, he'll probably have to relocate. We have Vivian. I mean, this kind of seems... It's risky, but... It's either right here, like we get super aggressive and we go right there. Like right here. Because it looks like they're spawning in right here, right? Or we pull her back and take a more safe approach, I suppose you could say. Always when you can. Well, I appreciate that, Dark Wolf. They put a lot into this game. Seems slow-paced. Yeah. I mean, there is a slow-paced aspect to it. It's a game that you definitely have to think through what you're doing, right? You have to think through your moves. Otherwise, your team's going to get completely destroyed. Do we have a cost estimate of this game? You know, I do not. I do not. I'm sure it says in the email. Remind me after we're done gaming here, and I'll see if they have that info in the email. Otherwise, it does release tomorrow. The early access version that we're playing right here today does release tomorrow if you want to check it out. And it looks like there are some items on the ground here. It's probably like 20 bucks. Yeah, that sounds about right, Vinty. But we have some items right here. So that's something our characters can pick up. I wonder what it is. An Elixium bomb. Is that so? And then sometimes the enemy will drop their weapons too. So I want to keep my eyes open for those. Elixium bomb is certainly compelling. Alright, well, I think this is probably good. Let's go ahead and end our turn. Get the loot. Oh, absolutely. It's an Elixium bomb. But yeah, we got company here, friends. These guys are strong. Partially armored rifters capable of throwing explosives. So that's all you really need to know about them. And they're not shy about it either. So he's coming around. Oh yeah, we're definitely scrambling. Question is, so if I go this way, there's certainly more of them coming. Let's see. So I think right here we gotta defend this hallway. Leo's actually in a good spot. Gotta take out these guys as quickly as possible. So let's flee. All right. So she took a hit. She took a hit. That's not good. Yeah, I know. Like super armored guy comes right up and just shoots you in the face. I think that's a pretty prone spot for Dylan. But he's also got the shotgun, right? This is where it gets real tricky. Maybe if I can get right here, we can shoot him in the face. I think we gotta try it. XCOM Berserker Rush, yeah, so that's not good for Dylan. Let's hope these engineers take a different route. But yeah. They spawn right in front of you and then just tear you apart, right? Okay, so he's shooting at Vivian. So he gets a little sneaky. All right, I don't like the prospect of this engineer coming this way. Dylan, you gotta dodge. Okay, he goes to Overwatch. Okay, so we have a grenade. We have two of them bunched up. We got to get the guy on Overwatch, I think. Well, actually, no. So Dylan he's not moving. So he's suppressed and critically injured. I mean, I think... So if you throw the grenade, they're going to use their reflex move to get out of there. How did I know they're going to spawn at that location? So there were those little red lasers coming down right here. That'll show you where the enemy's spawning in at. Shotgun time, yeah, absolutely. I mean, Dylan, he can't move. Otherwise, he's going to get shot by the engineer and killed. But he can shoot point blank with the shotgun, which is why he's here in the first place. Looks like it's going to do a tremendous amount of damage. And he might be able to get 2 for 1 here. Looks like they're like super armored. Okay, so they run back into the hallway. And actually, it doesn't look like he's covered by Overwatch. But now they did move, okay? So this is where a grenade is going to be super useful. So if I can get right here and not get shot by Overwatch, we might be able to actually do something about this. Grenade costs 6.
Heads up.
Oh, that made Overwatch proc off, huh? Come on, hang in there, Viv. I need ya. Alright, Okay, I thought she was down for a moment. I'm glad that guy can't hit the broadside of a barn. Because this is what we need to do.
Throwing a frag!
Blow him up. I didn't get that engineer, huh? I thought I was going to get him. What's up, man?
Vengeance is sweet!
Vengeance is sweet. All right, Leo. We've got an engineer over here. This is going to be your job here, pal. Although I don't like Vivian left there all alone. Might not be good for her. Could shoot this, I suppose. Let's shoot him instead. Something tells me we should probably save that. That's right, get wrecked, man.
Scratch one rifter.
Okay, so right there. This guy's probably in here somewhere. I thought the grenade would take him out. What is this? Is that an Elixium bomb again? We're going to have to get up close to check it out. But yeah, she's not in a good spot. Just naturally not in a good spot. Neither is Dylan. But we don't really have much AP to do anything with. I could overwatch, excuse me, this location. Might be my best move.
I'll cover this way.
Let's end the turn there. All right. Let's go, guys. Vivian, hang in there. Okay, so he goes Overwatch again. Which I think is okay. The grenade guy went Overwatch.
Let me do the honors.
Kill assist.
Here we go.
Also, that makes Overwatch proc off. Darn. Hey, she hung in there, though. How about that?
We're afraid of you now.
Nice job. All right, cool. So we do have some bandages. I did forget about that. So Dylan, actually, no. He doesn't. The bandages with Leo. But we got to figure out, like... So Overwatch procced off, which is good. Now we should have access to this hallway. Should be able to get in there and maybe take him out. The shotgun is a strong option up close, of course. One shot left for Viv, though. So maybe we got to scout him out with Dylan. Let's go, Dylan. Get in there, pal. Okay, so he's like right here. Hey, what's up, man? It's your worst nightmare. What's up? Yeah. Recall you shooting at me. That ought to hurt. Gotta remember I have the punch command too. I think I do recall it being pretty strong. Alright, so she could grab the Elixium bomb. Let's try to take out the target first. Yo, what's up, bro? That's right, get absolutely destroyed. Grab the Elixium Bomb. So what is this? Deals heavy damage and can break open weak surfaces. Okay. All right, so now where are they coming in? Okay, so there's the resonator right there. Okay, so they're coming in like this back courtyard here. Next turn as well. Well, our champions are not in a great spot. We've got to get you back. Dylan, you're kind of out of luck there, pal. And Leo used all his AP. All right, we got another wave. So we completed the one challenge. We've got to damage 2 more during Overwatch. Yeah, we're in a tight spot here, boys. We are. I mean, depending on how many come down and where they come down at, like, are they coming up here? It kind of seems like they're going to be ground level. So they should have to use some movement points to try to scale up, right? But as you saw, the enemy is pretty reckless, and they don't really mind running right on into battle. We've got more Elixium bombs, dude. So, let's see what happens. I mean, Dylan, can you, like, pop back 1? Doesn't look like it. Can you do anything? Doesn't look like it. Can't even reload. So let's go ahead. Let's end turn. Let's do our best. Yeah, Dylan's days are numbered. I fear you're correct. Looks like 4 of them spawned. Okay.
Oh, shit!
Leo. He's under attack by a Guardian. I mean, I kind of like his positioning, but where could he go? Maybe, like, this is a good spot for him. Like, if we can get right here and then shoot down this alleyway, I think that's good. Let's go right here. Yeah, man. Do you lose them for the whole run if they die or just the mission? Good question. I'm pretty sure... I want to say it's just the mission. I want to say. But don't quote me on that. I guess we're going to find out soon. Well, hopefully not. It looks like they have another robot type in here, actually, as well. That doesn't look like a grenade guy. Maybe it is. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay, so it looks like Dylan does survive, which is good. But there's a bunch of them out there, and I don't know where they are. I think it's pretty safe to say the engineer's right there. Vivian has this Elixium bomb. We've got a grenade guy right there. Looks like some scrap as well. I mean, Dylan's critically injured. And Leo has a bandage. It's 5 AP. If Dylan could get to him, he could patch him up. I would probably have a shot at this guy. I probably would. The shotgun isn't going to get it done. Dylan will experiment that theory soon. I hate to say it there, Loose Moose, but I think you're right, buddy. I think we got to go here and we got to take the shot.
Heads up.
Let's see, 6, 12. So he's got 2 full auto shots. Otherwise, 3 single shots. 15 in the mag. I think we got to take the full auto shots and we got to be aggressive. All right, so he's going to go... So he's back there now. Vivian's got the Elixium bomb. Dylan has a regular frag grenade. What can you do with this, Dylan? Seems like... Seems like he can get this shot. Now, does it kill him behind that barricade? I guess I don't know. We got Jacob DM. Hey, yikes. These guys look hurt. Absolutely, they're hurt, man. They've, this is like wave number 3. We're on the final wave. But what's up, Jacob DM? Thanks for popping on into the stream, man. Good to have you here. And thanks to the 24 folks watching the stream as well. Appreciate you guys popping in, spending a Wednesday evening with your boy. If you're enjoying yourself here today, smash a like on the stream if you would, please. And if you're new here, become a subscriber as well. I mean, I think we gotta chuck the grenade. I don't think it does damage behind the cover, says Jacob. I mean, it would make sense that it doesn't, right? It would make sense that it doesn't. So that's why I'm hesitant. And I think we actually saw a display of that with the one grenade guy, right? So the question quickly becomes, like, I actually do have a shot at him. But what are we going to do with Dylan? Does Vivian have a sidearm shot on this guy? 'Cause it'd be nice to take him out so we can focus this way. Let's try it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got something here. Two shots for glory. I guess there's no difference between... I've only got 2 shots. Better make them count. Missed. Hit. And then Dylan, I kind of feel like he's got a... Maybe like go here in Overwatch. And cover this hallway. That's the best thing I can really think to do with them. Or go here in Overwatch, right? Let's go here in Overwatch. Or maybe, like, here in Overwatch. We saw what happened last time, right? They came right in this corner here.
This way.
We got Kelly Bone in the house. Hey, peeps, how's everybody? Just got home, missed the first hour. Catch you beginning tomorrow. Not a problem at all, Kelly. You saw a little bit of the tutorial in the first hour, but you are here now, my friend, and that's all that matters. Thanks for being here. These guys need a medic. Yeah, these guys absolutely need a medic. We need more than just a bandage. These guys are mangled. Let's see what happens. Grenade guy gonna move in. It looks like he's got 2 either guardians or engineers with him. Engineer right there. These guys are less threatening. Guardians are little... They have a little better weaponry, okay? And then the grenade guy is obviously terrifying. Alright, so Leo's going to scramble. I'm okay with this because I think it actually works for us just a little bit more here. Although I do like him staying kind of up top to take out these guys. Let me see. So, could you get him from this window here? Yeah, maybe. Did he get hit? Leo, did you get hit? Okay, so... No, he didn't get hit. Okay, so good. Good. Dylan survives another turn. So there's that. We got a guardian here. I mean, we got a bunch of them. So Vivian, remember that grenade? Or that Elixium bomb? Looks like we're being overwatched as well. So, Leo, I think you have to take out the guy with Overwatch, man. You just do. I can't quite do it. He's going to have to be on the move, it appears. I mean, could we... This guy's got to go, right? So if he goes here, he should be able to lean out into cover and shoot this guy. So let's go, Leo. We need you, man. We need your long-range weapon, quote-unquote long-range weapon. Well, that's not very good at all. Yeah, that's not good placement at all. If he does this, he won't be able to shoot at all. Does this, he's a sitting duck. Yeah, I guess that's not the greatest spot, is it? But maybe if we go back here. Maybe that's the key. Yeah, here we go. So that's the Guardian that's applying the Overwatch, I think. Yeah, it looks like the injured one is. So let's take him out. Let's take him out, and then we can always move back or take another shot. Really? At least we got him. At least we got him. But now he's out of AP and therefore prone.
Good kill.
Oh, this engineer is overwatching as well. Okay. Well, and there's a grenade guy over here as well. Let's see if we can use the Elixium bomb.
Wrist grenade out.
Get him. It's got to work. All right, nice. 400 damage. This game brings out my inner G.I. Joe, says Kelly.
That was impressive.
It's going to take a miracle to win now, says Jacob. Well, you got to have faith in your boy, my man. You got to have faith in your boy, all right? We'll see what happens. Grenade guy, I mean, he's gonna show up. You know he's going to show up, right? You know it. What is this Guardian doing here? Like, what is he trying to do? Is he trying to, like, cover... Like, what area is he trying to cover exactly? It'd be nice to utilize Leo's bandage on Dylan or Vivian. So, therefore, converge Leo, right? I don't like the prospect of our unit staying bunched up either with a grenade guy. Especially on the loose. There he is, right there, of course. Okay, so here we go. Vivian, you still have a shot or two, but you're all out of ammunition, yeah. So she's got to reload. That means Dylan. So he could shoot, or he could throw his grenade to make him run. That's an option too. Could we shoot and throw the grenade? He's got 14 AP. A shot takes 7. And then 6. I think if we shoot him, he's going to scurry somewhere, but you got to shoot him. Man, he's got a lot of HP left. However, he already ran, so now the grenade should do way more damage. Especially if we stick it right on him, right? So let's get it right on him.
Here! I don't need it!
That's right, eat that, buddy. Boom. Alright, destroyed his helmet, which is great for the shotgun that Vivian has. Well, actually, cancel that. She doesn't have any more ammunition in it. But I think we can still go here, and we can still take the shot. We got 3 shots if we move here. So, maybe we can get him down. I mean, he's going to take massive damage from this. Let's go. 37. 37. 37. All right, so big hits. The most imposing force is down. Vivian, actually, level 3 now. So levels up in face. Kelly Bone always has faith in the good guys. Absolutely, my man. Think he will win, but I also think 2 people are about to die. I think you're right. We got Stouty Gaming in the house. What up, Stouty Gaming? Looking a little sus this mission. Man, you must have just popped in. You must have just popped in. You don't know what you're talking about, brother. We've seen the dark side. We'll just put it that way. That's the best we can do. We have a full HP Leo. Somebody's getting claimed right here, though. Unless we scramble to victory. This is a possibility. So we have this Guardian here. So what's he going to do? I think we got to just go right around the corner. Let's go right around the corner, Vivian. Come on. Use your agility and skills to avoid. Let's go. All right, nice. Very nice. Yes. This is what you like to see. All right, Guardian coming in. No, never mind. He's going out to target Leo, which I'm completely fine with. Leo's doing just fine. So he's going to shoot up. So what I want to do is I want to go... Let's just go right here.
I don't think so.
Yeah, Leo's good. All right, Thorn activity. Surprisingly enough, we made it out of there alive. Like, I'm shocked by this. Vivian, let's reload. Let's get you reloaded. And let's settle the score. We got, so he's gonna run. If this kills him, then there's gonna be no more running, though, of course. They're really good against the shotguns, dude. Okay, so he goes over this way. Okay, he's right there. Leo, what do you think? Does Leo like it? Oh yeah, Leo likes this. Can still take 4 shots from this vantage point. I think you gotta take it. What's up, man? That's right. How's that feel?
You see that?
Oh yeah, we saw that, Leo. Fantastic. All right, Dylan. So this guy is what? Right down here somewhere? Last known location is right there. I think he is right there, actually, because he shot at me. Yeah, he's right there. Okay, so let's throw on the pistol and at least take a couple of shots at him and then get back into cover. So what is it? 3 AP per shot. I've got 13, so let's take 3 shots at him. Well, that was crap. Looks like I can still get behind there, so let's take 1 more shot at him. All right, nice shot, Dylan. And let's get you right back there where you're potentially a little bit safer. Leo, you can't make this shot, can you? No. That's all right. Vivian, what do you got? Doesn't look like she can make the shot either. Just be safe right there. Let's end the turn. Unless there's a guy that I'm not accounting for, we should be okay. And how about this? Look, we have a mangler, so that's an alien weapon. Okay, cool. So we can grab that. Of course. We'll grab it after battle. So let's get Leo here where he has full visibility. Okay, there he is. And he's using Overwatch, of course. Alright, he's almost down. So where's he using Overwatch on exactly? Alright, Dylan. When's the last time you were at the gun range, man? Oh yeah, that's right. Get wrecked. Combat zone complete. There we go. Jacob DM says, you know what? I'm sorry for doubting. Hey, man. Hey, man. It's all good. Just trust your boy. I definitely gotcha. All right, so combat zone complete. Total damage inflicted, 918. Highest damage inflicted, 400. Frag grenade there, of course. Items unlocked. Okay, so everything that we have. Elixium bomb. Okay, so the Elixium bomb becomes available now. I think, maybe. And now we have these 2 thorn stash keys, okay? So I didn't get the gold one because I didn't kill the enemy with Overwatch. We needed to do something differently. But let's go ahead and continue. I believe it's going to allow us to
we get that resonator,
scavenge.
And we get out before anything bad.
And how about this? Kelly, here you go. Level up in face. Right here, man. It'll never happen again. Nah, man. You go ahead and doubt me. Maybe it's when the pressure's on, right? When the pressure's on, good things happen. So let's see, what else do we have? Another Elixium bomb. I mean, these are phenomenal. You can really see like the effectiveness of the bombs, right? Well, hold on. There's some scrap up there, guys. Let's think about this for a moment. Get back up there. Grab the scrap. All right, there we go. Now let's head down and grab this gun. Question is, what is this gun? The Mangler. That's all we really know about it. So everybody has an Elixium bomb. Got some bandages here, so this is obviously quite useful. Alright, so Mangler. What do we know about it? It is a... Looks like it's the Alien SMG or Alien Rifle. Full auto. High recoil. Good accuracy. I mean, obviously we're using this. I think we want it in Leo's hands, at least for now.
Ooh, gimme, gimme, gimme.
Look at this thing. Reminds me of gunning like Perfect Dark 64 or something, right? Or Halo or something. Okay, there's a resonator. Is there anything else around here, though? You guys want to see this thing shoot? Absolutely. I think you have... I don't think you can reload it either. I think you have a finite amount of ammo with it, so... I don't want to waste it, but... You had to at least, you know, try it out. Take it out of the garage for a moment. Okay, there's some more scrap. Do we have anything else? There's the bomb. I mean, I suppose I could ignite the bomb. It will obviously create a hole in this wall. I don't think there's anything back there, though. There's some scrap down here. Let me know if you guys see anything that we need to grab. I mean, I think we ignite the bomb for science, of course. Alright, so science has been achieved. And I'm gonna go ahead and guess you can take fire damage as well. Is there anything in here? Also, if you do that, it's another way up and down, perhaps. Interesting. I'm gonna go have a campfire. Hey, Jacob TM, man. I'd almost rather be at a campfire, to be honest with you, man. That sounds phenomenal. Have a good evening, and thanks for popping in, buddy. So what we're gonna do is we do have bandages, so we can heal. Okay, we will heal. We gotta interact with the resonator. I think we've gotten everything that we can, and now we have an alien weapon, right? So let's go ahead and let's use the bandage on. So who do we like? I mean, I guess Vivian's level 3. Let's level him up first. See who has the most useful skill set, and then I think we can make some tough choices from there. Because you can give them each a single bandage, I suppose, or we could give 2 bandages to 1. You know what I mean? But for Vivian here, so life is life. When she kills a Rifter with kill assist, her health is restored by 50 HP. Sounds useful, especially given our current situation. Kills a Rifter with kill assist, she's awarded an additional 5 AP in her next turn. She's got 2 skill points, okay? Immediately reloads her equipped weapon at no AP cost. Interesting. I mean, I like all of these. Or there's max 50 HP, which, I mean, it's going to give her 50 health outright. I mean, she's going to get more level ups, right? I think we go with this to restore the HP. And then we go with more max HP to make her nice and durable. And then, let's see. Yeah, so this right here will give her a shield as well. So obviously we want to get that, right? So we'll get that next level up. She's got a good skill set. And you can always respec your characters if you like. For Dylan, what do we have? Health insurance, he's got 1 skill point. I think you got to get max HP with him as well. And then Leo, you got covering fire. I think let's just get stronger. Let's get beefier across the board with max HP. So now it's not quite as dire. I mean, it's still pretty bad, but not quite. They go from critically injured to injured. They get less max AP as a result. So Vivian, get patched up. Let's see what kind of... Okay. Alright. We'll go 1 bandage on each.
I'll patch you up.
So that's good. And now I think what I want to do is... How do I, like, drop this? You know what I mean? Because it would be good to give this to somebody else. Maybe it doesn't let me. Yeah, it must not let me. Alright, let's inspect the resonator. Device the enemy uses to emit particular frequency capable of destroying Elixium incrustations that build up on their harvester machines.
This is it, right, Vivian?
Yep, now let's get the hell out of here.
Wait a second. This key, it has our emblem on it. The thorn. It's a thorn key.
Great, give it here.
Why am I giving it to you? It's a key to what?
Could be for a safe house. We set them up all over.
You mean a stash? With weapons and supplies? Why didn't you tell me?
We just did.
We didn't know we could trust you.
Still don't, if I'm being honest.
And is there one nearby?
Let's get over to it and restock while we can. We won't last long with what we got on us.
Alright, so Thorn Stash Key. So, used to unlock the access doors to secret supply stashes spread throughout the city. Okay? And after battle, we got a bronze one and a silver one. And what you get in these are
You think the rifters
you get like
are
mods
some
and
kind
stuff,
of
okay? So
hive organism?
Like
I do
bees.
believe that our next quest will be
Queens
to
and
access
drones
the
and
Thorn
workers and
Stash,
stuff.
which is where
How'd
we're
you
going
figure
next.
They seem to have different roles.
Jacob asked how long I will be streaming for.
Yeah.
Generally,
Speaks
I
our
just
language.
kind of go until
Maybe
I don't
he's
feel like
someone
going
from
anymore.
around.
So I'll probably
I'll
be
give
on
him
for
an algebra
another.
test. Let you know how
What
he
is it?
does.
8:46. I'll
Maybe
probably be
you'll
on
get
till
your
like
chance soon.
for at least another 2.5 hours. I would think. So feel free to pop on back in if you like, man. Otherwise, I will leave the stream up right on the channel if you want to check it out later. Or I'll make VODs out of this content here. So plenty of ways to view and enjoy the channel. And so I'm seeing now you guys are actually not seeing. So let me do something real quick. I'll at least give you a view into the 2 inventory slots. And then right here over where my face is at right now, that's where your weapons show up, okay? Not much I can really do about that. But if you want me to move the camera, I certainly can. But give me one moment. I'm going to go and get another water. One sec. All right, I'm back. So yeah, let's see. So Justin Jones, maybe move the camera to the top left or above the swap. Yeah, let's move it there. Put it right here. If that's too obtrusive for you guys, we'll move it. All right, so let's go ahead and get a Thorn Stash. After I get little Liquid Death rocking and rolling. It's like it's the middle of summer here where I'm at, and it's really hot, and my place is warm, so gotta stay hydrated, right? Everyone have a cracking good day. Well, I know I did, Kelly. Been looking forward to this stream. Been looking forward to the early access release of this game ever since I played the demo as well. Man, where does that ladder go to? That's a long ladder. But let's go out and explore the city. So now, as we try to find our way to the stash, right? So the stash is right here. So we have to travel these city streets. And as we try to get there, we might, encounter random things. And then as we win fights, the threat level is going to go up. And then eventually we're probably going to stumble across a fight that we can't win. Oh, Vinty, it's 103 where you're at, man? Holy cow. Yeah, it's not quite that bad here. It's just my place itself is warm. Kelly, it's 24 degrees where you're at, man. That almost feels nice right now. Sounds nice. Although here where I live, we always say it's way too cold. Can't wait for it to get warm. And then when it's warm, it's like, can't wait for it to cool off a little bit. You know what I mean? So let's see. As I'm traveling here, I want to make sure I'm looking at the map. So like this right here. So this is one of those events or whatever.
Funny.
New
Out
discovery.
of the corner of my eye, it almost looks like they're there.
Everybody froze the same time the dome went up. You think if it ever comes down,
They come back.
I know you're my
Obviously.
neighbor to the north,
go,
Kelly,
Wolf.
but you
We
must
don't
live
know.
in
We don't know anything.
you must live in
Don't
a
even know
cold
what it's made
zone
out of.
where you're at.
They come back.
You must live like
They
way
have to
north.
come back.
Is my guess. All right, let's rock and roll. There's a fork in the road. I could go here, which is the direct route. Yeah, I think we should because the stash has good things for us. But we want to keep our eyes out for these little glints of scrap. How about this? What is this? Newspaper. Dr. Faber article. Okay. Hey, Leo,
Get Dr.
levels up in
Faber to
face. How
come
about
speak in
that?
my school.
What exact?
All right, so Leo, let's see, what do you have? Encruster, the cost for Leo shooting a resonator dart is reduced by 4 AP. Eagle-eyed. Laying down in Overwatch is reduced by 3 AP. I think that sounds pretty darn useful, does it not? Overwatch is 10, so it's like really, really expensive. Yep. Can always respec them if you like.
Do at Faber Labs?
Science stuff.
What kind of science stuff?
How's your matrix algebra?
How's it feel?
Well, let's go this way.
Thinking you're smarter than everyone else.
And Leo, man, get on that mangler, dude. What are we doing? You found some alien weapons and you're not using them? What are we doing? Okay, so combat zone. Here we go. Vindy's in Florida, so it's literally always like walking around in a hot, wet blanket. Vancouver Island for Kelly, okay. Yeah, Vinty, you are definitely in the land of where everything can kill you. In fact, my uncle was telling me a funny story the other day. I saw him at a family event. And, yeah, so he was telling me that he brought his jet skis down to Florida, okay? And then one of them got stolen. That's a whole nother story. Like, right off his trailer. Got lifted off the trailer, literally by a bunch of people, and stolen. So they had one left. And they were in the ocean using the jet ski during a hurricane, is what he said. So they had to evacuate quickly, and the trailer got stuck. And apparently you're supposed to wash off all the salt water and whatnot. So they were driving back, looking for a place with fresh water to wash off the jet ski, right? And they come across this little pond. So my uncle whips out the jet ski and takes it in this little pond and starts, you know, spinning around, washing it off. And then eventually he notices a bunch of alligators. So he was jet skiing in an alligator-infested swamp. And he's lucky he wasn't food. I was, like, shocked by that story when he told it to me. Crazy stuff, man. He probably should have died twice that day, to be honest. Okay, so we got some company, do we not? So I think Leo, maybe Leo up top with his Overwatch abilities. Either way, we're definitely splitting up. And let's sneak around here, man.
Look out!
My guess is there's one right here, like literally right there. Okay. Okay. I got it. I think Leo probably kicks off the engagement then. There's a guardian right here, but there's no cover. You know what I mean? I think we certainly want a unit up here, though. So this guardian's moving. I like Leo right there. These two have to get in close anyways. Okay, that's a grenader. Oh, man.
Close enough.
Okay, so there's a grenade guy right there, like right on me. These guys just kind of pop out of nowhere. It's kind of creepy, man. That's a pretty good safe space. Guardian, though. So this grenader. What's the best way to take him out? I don't think the shotgun's the most effective weapon. I really don't. Oh boy, is he gonna find me? Not quite. And then I think for Leo. Maybe we just kick things off. Also, when you're got it. Okay. Well, that's not a good start. I was thinking when you were yeah, Leo's just down. Just got completely obliterated. Well, that's not good. Hey, give me 1 second.
Shit.
Hey, sorry, when Leo died, I spilled my water. Luckily on nothing critical. Like a phone or a computer or something. Alright, so what's happening? Okay, so he's got a grenade coming his way. Okay, well. Let's definitely run.
Move, feet, move!
Wait, he got blown up by that? Okay, so these guys are intense, man.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no!
I don't know how much of a shot we stood anyways. But we're going to do our best with who remains. Leo getting pulsed down was brutal, though, man. Leo dies and then I pour out a little liquid death. Yeah, man, I definitely did. So the learning there with Leo is when I was in cover, the enemy wasn't finding me, right? As soon as I jumped out of cover, then it happened quick, right? So keep that in mind if you're going to try this game out for yourself. When you're in coverage, good things happen. And you can actually sneak up on the enemy, it does appear. Ever played Mutant Year Zero? Yeah, well, no, I haven't played it, but I know of it. It's actually on like my very long list of games to try out. But that looks cool, man. It looks like a good game. Well, Vivian, let's go down shooting. Although the shotgun doesn't do great against these guys. Now he's gonna run. But lucky for us, we have this Elixium bomb. That's gonna blow up this car. I mean, I think the answer is yes. Blow up the bus, too. Holy cow. This bus blows up? I mean, it's 6 AP. I want to get out of the blast radius, obviously. So I just gotta pop back like 1. Let's jump back 2. And let's just, like, blow it all up.
Giving them their own medicine!
That actually worked out pretty good. But why didn't everything blow up? I thought, like, the bus was going to blow up the car. I think we got one grenade guy. Looks like we killed him, actually. So that was a really, really good shot. Looks like this gas tank can be blown up, too. All right, well. Let's go right here, I suppose. And just wait for the inevitable end. You just saw Luna zooming on by? Luna, come here. Come here, come say hi. Come say hi. Yeah, Luna's hanging out. Let's see, where is Luna? There she is. That's the Luna machine, man. Gamer dog of the century. Individual pieces of armor. Yes, they do. And they're obviously not shy about getting in close, man. Like, they get in real close on you.
I'm in danger!
Yeah, you're in big trouble. Overwatch in full cover, though. What was that all about? I gotta take out this guy. Well, yeah, man. Like how are you gonna hit me? I'm like completely covered up. Could I melee him? Where are you, man?
Head or gut? Never mind.
It actually kind of feels like melee is a better way to take out these armored units. Either that or a direct hit with a grenade. We're going to have our reflex action. I mean, it's really... So this guy's going to run around. What's he going to do? He's going to throw a grenade?
Oh, no, 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 no!
Don't you think that's a bit of overkill there, pal? He killed himself. Now that is quite a way to finish. The Thorns are dead. However, with this game, we got a bunch of stuff unlocked now, right? So this is good. We can start a new run, okay? So we can begin a new timeline, start a new run from the sewer hideout. Otherwise, we could restart from the last checkpoint, 1 use per run. Let's just begin a new timeline. I'm okay with that. And let's see, maybe we get, like, I really need that rifle, man. It'd be great to have the rifle. Unless you kill them, they kind of go kamikaze bomber. Yeah, they obviously don't value their own
Well, crap.
existence at all,
We got
frankly.
killed again.
You know what I hate? Dying. I really, really hate dying.
At least we're alive.
Hey, nice,
Maybe
got
we
a
should
rifle.
Try a different
Beautiful.
tactical approach.
Like.
Absolutely
don't get
beautiful.
killed.
You love to see it.
The
We got
sound's
2
just
rifles.
As strong as last time.
And an SM,
Let's go
is
back
this
in the
3
hotel and get our
rifles?
frequency
Dude, we got
ready.
3 rifles. Are you kidding me?
Where's the key to the stash?
No, I
We just
want
had
a
it.
rifle, not
Betting it's back
necessarily
at the
3 of
hotel.
them.
Let's go.
Dylan, you always seem to be getting just beat up, so take the bandages. I mean, we got 3 rifles now, right? I wanted maybe 1. We got 3, so let's see how we can do it with 3. Nathan Mullins. Night all. I'll catch you the rest of the stream tomorrow. 5:30 comes early. Yes, indeed it does, my friend. Thanks for popping on in. Nathan, good to see you, man. And by the way, Craig P., I didn't give you a shout out. Thanks for being here, buddy. So let's start a new run. Enter the city from the only manhole in which we know.
Do you think all this timeline jumping is real?
We're living in it, so yeah.
It's not
I
Craig,
mean-
it's Crag.
Could it be just a dream?
A dream all 3 of us are having at the same time.
You mean
Or
Karg?
maybe you're not real either. Maybe you're just my dream too.
Wait, so can I get rid of these
Bunch
then?
you, if you don't believe we're real.
It was just an idea.
It doesn't look like it. I think we gotta find the hideout first. So let's go. We got 3 rifles now, I guess. Let's grab some scrap. What we do lack is grenades and explosives, though. And notice we kept our level, right? We keep our skills, keep all that good stuff. So let's see if maybe we can do better next time. I obviously think them starting the battle versus me starting the battle is definitely something that worked against me. Oh, get to the Rugosa Hotel. Well, okay, I guess we got to go here first then. Oh, we're in a combat zone?
I guess they don't know what's coming, eh?
Same plan. Clear the space out and then swipe the resonator.
Well, so we got to get the
Unless anyone's got a
resonator
better
again,
idea.
really? Is that
No.
so?
But we got some worse ones.
I bet you do.
Shit.
Okay, well, let's do it again then, I guess. Maybe I should have
Let's break apart.
started from the checkpoint or whatever. I think we can make quick work of these guys with the advent of the rifle.
I need you with me.
Then why don't you guys come with me? Let's get to high ground. Scope it out. Snipe them down. Take them out. I think one good thing is we get some bonus experience from this, right?
this.
Oh, boy. Okay, so Dylan, I got a good spot for you, man.
Let's not move as one.
Right there. Leo, let's put you on the other side.
Nice and easy.
Let's go down here with Vivian. What's up?
Got one.
I saw that!
Yeah, it was a pretty hard thing to miss. Alright, so. I don't think that's an active enemy. Okay. So not too much for Dylan. Leo, you got anything? I think what we want to do is probably want to get up this way. So I think Dylan, you're going to be our boy.
And there's the resonator. Right where it should be.
Yep. We're aware, man. We've done this before. Dylan, you got any shots here, man? Let's run you up to this floor. Could have kept that door closed there, pal. Alright, so let's go down, like right here. Behind this couch. Maybe even throw on like an Overwatch. Because I'm not really seeing anything. The enemy's like hiding pretty good. Challenge. Damage 3 rifters with Dylan's proximity punch. Deal a total of 500 damage in a single turn. Okay, so we gotta get aggressive.
Ready for anything!
Let's throw on some Overwatch there. You're all reloaded. You're good to go. So let's locate you over here. Let's see where they end up. All right, engineer, coming up. All right, is this guy gonna get overwatched? Well, he shoots Leo. I guess Overwatch didn't proc off there, huh? All right, Dylan. Let's see what you got. This guy right here could definitely find out. I mean, obviously.
You had it coming.
What's up, man?
Nicely done.
Shooting at me, huh?
Sending in a few more!
All right, so here comes... Oh,
We
wow.
got this.
Right on my location. How's that? Remotely fair. Well, this is about to be real interesting. So, Leo, you gotta relocate, like, ASAP, buddy. Well, let's see. So, I think my best chance is probably right here. How about right here? Not the best weapon for close quarters combat. And then Vivian, I think you need to try to lend some support, if possible, with the Overwatch. Let's go like right here with you. And Overwatch up this hallway. Oh, they're coming up on the balcony. That's where they're going. So Dylan's in big trouble. Yeah, Dylan is in a huge amount of trouble.
I'm watching for them.
Well, let's see if maybe we can utilize Overwatch like so. Dylan, though, let's get you out of there if possible. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. We all know what comes next, the grenade guys. So I can save AP or... Well, there's no reason to save AP. Can we jump down? Doesn't look like it. All right, well, Dylan... You're gonna have to do your best, man. I guess full coverage right here, I suppose. This is gonna be interesting.
What
All
were
right.
you thinking, Riff?
Hey, nice proximity punch.
I'll knock the jump right out of him.
Yeah, that's not bad.
What? Oh,
Yep, Dylan's down.
no.
So that happens when they spawn right on you, I suppose. Raquel Rice is alive and woke up from a nap. Sorry you missed the start. Not a problem at all. Absolutely not a problem at all. Let's pop this guy. Once he turns around. Shoot him right in the face. If he turns around, that is. Where you going, pal? Destroyed his helmet. And then she gets absolutely deleted with the grenade. And then there was Leo.
Crap! Crap!
Well, this isn't going so well this time around, huh? I mean, I need to, like, retreat inside this building.
You won't get me!
Can take a shot at him. All right, nice.
One Rifter!
And this guy's... He's very prone. He's wide open. All right, single shots. We'll take it. We got to save our reflex action anyways. And Leo, do your best, buddy. Modes in the game, you can do real-time or turn-based. No, I don't believe so.
No!
I think you're looking at the mode in the game for combat. It's kind of like a blend of each, I suppose you could say. Okay, so this guy's shooting at me. If I go here, this guy has a wide open shot. Let's go here.
You won't get me!
Hey, look at that sticker you got there, Kelly. It's a good looking sticker, man. I'm still working on the level up in phase 1. We just need we need one more member, and then I can add in more stickers. We'll get there, my man. We'll get there. And Raquel here did offer to make some more stickers for me too, so that's really nice of her.
Shithead down.
That's right. All right, Leo. So where's this engineer going? Just reckless abandon comes right in on me, huh? This guy's overwatching here, so if I go here, I might be able to snipe him. That Leo is a stealthy one. I think I gotta take him with the rifle. It nearly secures the kill for me. So let's reload. Get domed. Then let's see. So this guy's here. He's kind of watching me. We still have our reflex action, so I think we'll be okay. So let's enter in here, and we can always scramble if need be. Grenade guy comes on in. Okay, so this guy's tough customer, man. Let's reload. Right, the helmet's destroyed. Not enough AP anyways. See what he's got. He's coming on in again. Runs back, then comes right on back. So he's just going to kamikaze himself. Let's go back as far as I can. Like right here. Get out of there, Leo. Ha! How about that? Blew himself up. Man, those guys just have reckless abandon. They don't value their own life at all. That's crazy. They literally just try to like pull a pin on a grenade right next to you. That's crazy to me. Well, we definitely need to get reloaded. And let's see. So where are they coming now? So where on the map are they coming exactly? Like outside? You know what I mean? Like right here maybe? Right on this balcony? That's what it seems like to me right here. Now maybe the one thing that does benefit me is the long-range weapon that I have. This is one of those super bombs. Looks like we got some scrap over there. Let's end turn. Almost like they need a catchphrase when they run at you with the pin ripped. Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of a funny AI script. But yeah, that's certainly what happened. What is this? Like, what is this stuff? I've got to get up there and get eyes on it anyways. Elixium bomb, we know about that. Medium scrap. Okay, some more scrap. We'll take it. So these guys like came down, probably jumped off right here. Either that or is there even a way down from there? I'm not seeing any ladder, so maybe not. Are they just like hanging out right here? I could certainly try Overwatch, but my fear with that is it uses up my reflex action.
Watch it for movement.
Let's do it. I think they're hanging out right here. Both of them. Maybe, maybe not. Let's go back here where it appears to be a little safer. Let's go right here. Man, why are you opening the door? Yeah, they're hanging out right there. Like, the game spawned them in there and... Oh boy, never mind. I'm wrong. And now I'm like completely pinned down. Unless I throw the Elixium bomb at him. I am in good cover. I've got a shot.
Rick-rack toss!
Leo's down.
Got me.
Man, that was tough. 1 versus, what, 12? We start from last checkpoint. So I doubt it's the last checkpoint, you know what I mean? So we gotta do it again. I would have used the restart from last checkpoint had I known it would make me do the hotel fight again, right?
The thing they don't tell you about death is how much it hurts.
But Leo did get a level up for his heroics. So at least there's that. So let's see. Leo. So what do you have? You have the... Okay. You could transfer AP. Bleeds on his punches. Could become real good with Overwatch. Increasing the width and length of his Overwatch cones by 50%. I like that quite a bit. He's going to be our Overwatch guy.
I mean, how many times can we get killed?
All right, so can we get a balance of weaponry?
To find out, okay?
We've got a rifle.
Let's try to work together better this time.
Leo, if you're the Overwatch guy, take the rifle. Vivian, you have the Hailstorm. Okay, that's good. So it looks like we have 2 SMGs and a rifle this time. We also have a grenade to start off with, which is nice. Throw that on Dylan. Bandages. Give those to Vivian. Then let's begin. Let's do it right this time. Transfer AP is huge. I wonder about the range of it. Because if you have to be right on the guy, if it's unlimited range, I agree.
Somebody must have
Seems
helped the
impactful.
Riffs.
Who would help the Riffs?
You think we were stabbed in the back?
It went down too smooth.
Even if they'd sent us a telegram, we are invading Tuesday. What could we have done to stop them? Anyway, we weren't expecting guests.
But if you
Oh,
have
I
if you have to be like
was.
adjacent
I
to
could tell
him,
something was
then
going
it
down.
might not be.
But no one listened. They all
Let's go
thought I
this
was
way.
nuts.
Forgot I can run as well. Space bar. All right, well,
Same ugly heap
let's
of rifters.
let's go.
Again. Anybody got a better plan than last time?
Well, we got killed last time, so...
Craig's
Any
thinking
other
that's
plan?
unlimited range. Yeah, absolutely. MW says brutal. Absolutely, totally brutal, man. Well, when they spawned right down on Dylan, that is when the brutality began, that's for sure. So what I want to do is I want to get Leo up on this balcony here. And then I think the other two on the floor below him, just like we did the first time around. So Leo, let's see. So how do we get up to that next floor exactly? Am I like missing a ladder or something? This stair, okay. Here we go, this staircase. Probably don't have to crouch and sneak around too much. We kind of know the layout. Been through this enough. Okay, so Leo. Get it, buddy.
Stop breathing down my neck.
Okay, I think that's a great spot for him.
Thank goodness they're not aware of the timeline jumps. Resonator's still in the same spot.
Yep. Okay, that's good. Dylan, to the other side with you.
I don't like this.
Let's go to the other side. I mean, we definitely got to light this guy up because he's adjacent to us, basically. All right, get lit up, man.
Feels good.
Get out of here with that stuff.
Most impressive.
All right, Leo. What do we got? So Leo's got an engineer in the crosshairs. Looks like there's a guy right here as well. And that's a guardian. A more impactful target to take. The question quickly becomes, can Dylan get him from where he's at? I mean, Dylan should be able to actually take out this engineer. Hey, how about this? A mangler. Nice. Got Lawrence Bia. Hi there. Making a quick visit before work. Well, thanks for being here, my friend. Good to see your name in the chat. Lawrence is a wonderful artist. Really, really good. Draw some awesome stuff. All right, Leo. I mean, what are we doing? Take this shot. It's like a sure thing.
Scratch one rifter!
In fact,
Feels good, doesn't it?
so he's going to flee for cover. So let's see. Dylan. Grab the
I think you
mangler,
lost
dude.
something.
Game's a little confused about the direction that I want to face. So let's go right here. and just take the shot, man.
Get ready.
That's right, get pulsed
We're on
down.
the way.
Get absolutely destroyed. All right, lose that arm, man. Lose that arm. All right, so where are they coming now? Coming from over here, like inside the building. Okay, Leo, let's reload that pistol or rifle you got there, pal. We'll definitely want some Overwatch right here. They'll probably come through here and... Whoops. So it looks like they're going base level, actually. So they'll definitely pop out right here. Maybe even right here. And then maybe down this hallway here. So let's lock them up. Let's get in a good position. So that means you, Vivian. Probably all the way up here. Dylan, you can't really do anything. Send the turn there. See where they come in. Bait them to the bomb. I mean, we'll see what they do. But yeah, I'll definitely use the bomb. Okay, the grenade guy's getting right on me. He's throwing it right here. I guess it's barely gonna hit her. Get out of here with that noise. So Strange, you got all the time in the world to aim. Yeah. You got plenty of time, except for the enemy does move after you shoot him once. And then you gotta make sure you're leading them. Damage 3 Rifters with Vivian's kill assist and take no damage for 2 consecutive turns. Okay, well, see if we can do one or both of those. Alright, so it looks like he's hanging out right there. So this is where Leo and his Overwatch capabilities are gonna come in. Potentially. I like the idea of baiting them to this bomb here. So if we lock down this hallway, maybe even spread it out a little bit, broaden it out. I mean, Leo can cover all 4 doors and the hallway, right?
My eyes are peeled.
So let's do that. Vivian. I mean, if they come this way, I need to have an answer for it. So if I can do something like... Where does that blow up? Blast radius. Okay, it's... I want to go like right... I want to see if maybe we can lock down this hallway. So with Dylan, Overwatch this hallway.
If it moves, I'll kill it.
That's good philosophy, buddy. And then Vivian can probably lock down the same hallway. I mean, they're coming from this side, right? Like they have to. But she's got kill assist, of course. So I almost like shouldn't use Overwatch with her so she can move. Alright, so here we go. It's just an engineer, though.
Hello there.
Yeah, I think we gotta take him. That's all I got was 2 shots?
Oh no, 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 no!
Guess I should use the full auto. Alright, looks like she took a hit. Here comes the big guy. So he's got Dylan locked down. Looks like Leo guessed wrong on the hallway that he was overwatching. Dylan takes a shot. That's not good. And Dylan's just absolutely toast. So that's where using Overwatch can work against you, because then you don't have the option to flee, right? All right, helmet destroyed. This guy's not moving. He must be in Overwatch mode. $37. Vivian, what do you think? That guy gets wrecked. Looks like he drops another alien weapon and then one of these big bombs. Should be pretty useful right now, but it's a little out of my range. We have a grenadier that's just really, really hurt, but I almost can't risk it. I have to use the remaining AP to fall back. We'll fall back right there. Do I like here more? I like there better. All right, everybody has their reflex point yet, which is good. We can run if they try to throw a grenade. This is an engineer. I think I'm going to have to tank this. Gonna have to tank it. That's all right. Here comes this guy. So he climbs up. He's going to say hi to Leo. Okay, so he's going to do the proverbial just off himself with the grenade, which I guess is fine with me. But let's make sure we run far enough back with Leo to make sure that other grenadier can't get to me, right? Okay. Now here he comes. This is why we had to tank that shot, so we can scramble with Vivian. I don't think he's throwing a grenade. Didn't quite see. Alright, she got chewed up a little bit. But now it's Thorn activity. So this guy's undoubtedly toast. Let's get an idea of what's going on, Viv.
You deserved that.
Yeah, he deserved it. These guys are jerks, man. Okay, so he goes back there. That's fine. Keeping the reflex point, right? This down here is very important against the grenade guys, or so I'm learning. So, Leo, could you get down this ladder and still have enough AP to shoot? No, he doesn't. Is there any way to take a shot at this guy? He could if he goes down right here. Can he take that shot, though? That's the question. He's got to keep his reflex action, but let's try it. Yeah, see, he's not in cover at all. Well, let's go see if we can get the shot from right here. Not going to do anything. I mean, his armor is too great. But if he comes after me, I can at least move, right? All right, hang in there, Viv. Unless he goes for Leo instead.
Crap! Crap!
Don't know what he's got against Leo, but he's going for Leo. I mean, Vivian should have him dead to rights. This is where this rifle is just so good. He's got different armor though, man. But yeah, get wrecked, man. Just lots of fury. Lots of fury right now. These guys are kind of pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, get patched up, Viv. And let's get ready for the third and final round. So where are they coming in at now? So right here. So they're going to be on us real quick. Okay. Leo, we'll see if we can maybe have you grab these things. All right, come on in. Let's go. I think there's, what, one grenade, a guardian, a couple of engineers. There's the guardian. Yeah, looks like they got 4 more in totality. There's an engineer. Throwing some Overwatch. And then the grenade guy. Who throws a grenade. Oh, she got sniped by the grenade, man. Wish I knew where he was going to throw it to. I would have ran forward. You know what I mean? I'm back, but I'm going to lurk because my phone is dying, but watching you on TV. Well, fantastic, man. Good to have you back. We've got some pretty intense odds. Not in our favor, I would say. But we do have a rifle.
There.
Okay, shoot this engineer. We could. It's just not going to do enough, really. Otherwise, what are the other options? There's a gun here that I could grab. Oh no, everyone's dead. What did you do? Lawrence got to go. Hey, we'll see you later, Lawrence. Well, so we got completely crushed by like what, 3 or 4 grenades right after we defeated the hotel here. And I selected the option that start from what, the hideout or whatever versus the last checkpoints. So then it forced us back to the hotel again. So now I have to do the hotel fight over, and yeah, the one time they spawned right on us, didn't have much of an option there, and now kind of here we are. I'm thinking I run here, grab. It's either that or I take a basic shot. We got a thumper,
I'm
okay.
gonna enjoy this.
I think I like right here. And I have to keep his reflex action. The thumper might come in handy. We're gonna see. These deaths brought to you by Liquid Death. Yes, indeed. In fact, as everybody was dying, I spilled some Liquid Death, as Justin Jones pointed out. It's like symbolic, man, I tell ya. Right, sounds like he's going up a floor. I'm not really too intimidated by the Guardian or the Engineer. It's more the grenade guy. Liquid Death guarantees to help you die in a puddle of glory. At least we're hydrated, right? Okay, so here he is. He's using Overwatch. So I can actually take a shot at him. Like a very nice shot at him. We can get his helmet down. This is big, actually. Thumper. Thumper, pistol. Yeah, Thumper takes 4. 75 damage, a huge hit. Ah, man, he just hangs in there. All right. Well, these guys are hanging out back here. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I don't like this too much. Okay, do we tank this shot? I mean, it's not a good shot to tank. But I could tank this shot and wait to see what the grenade guy does. I think that's what I have to do. Alright. That was tough, man. That hurts a lot. But this guy can one shot kill me, right? Is he going to do his classic move? See, this is why you save your reflex action. Not enough, man. So I don't understand why the grenade goes off sometimes and it does another. You know what I mean? Like, that's confusing to me. Man, we just gotta do better. So what is happening? What is happening to where spawn location is troublesome? Getting one-shotted by grenades is troublesome. It don't always be that way, but when it do, it be. 100%, man. All right, here's what your boy's gonna do real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna get back after it. All right, give me 1 second. All right, chat. We're going to do it better this time. This P brought to you by Liquid Death. I mean, you're you're literally right. Like, 100% correct, Venti. When all our characters see is red and we call bull on their deaths. Well, I think the unpredictability of where they're going to spawn is interesting. I think we're seeing the value of the reflex action, right? Esben Gerardo. First, a Bobo live. Woohoo. Well, hey, welcome on into the stream, my man. Good to see your name in the chat. Yeah, Jacob, yeah, we got to do it all over, and we got to do it better. Spawn location. Spawn location, man. That's what it's all about. Spawn location. Reflex action. I think we got to save them. Instead of using things, especially when the heavy guys start coming around, right? Instead of using our reflex action on Overwatch, we have to save it so we can relocate, okay? And then I think we're also seeing that even when you do relocate, sometimes the grenade still gets home, and the grenade one-shots you. It does 400 damage. So we just gotta do it better, man. Just gotta do it better. So let's make sure we do it better. And let's get a good selection of weaponry. Let's get some like mods or something. Okay, hailstorm, bandage. Okay, so we do have the long haul. Looks like we got a couple of level ups, so like at least that's happening, right? And then the rattler. So we got one of each weapon, which is good. We got some variety. The different weapons do different things. We got to level up. All right, so Dylan, what do we like with you, man? Maximum impact. When Dylan causes an explosion, the damage inflicted on anyone within the blast radius increases by 25%. So he's kind of like our destruction guy. When Dylan scrambles from danger, he can move 3 meters farther, greatly improving his ability to get to safety. I mean, that's one thing, right? I think with Vivian, she's got the shield option, right? Protective layer. I mean, it gives her an extra 100 HP. The answer is obviously yes. I think that's like huge. Like that's huge. Dylan. He's also got this proximity punch thing where if the enemy, he's got his reflex action, the enemy comes in on him, right? Like he can do it. This will heal him when he does that. But otherwise, we do have this maximum impact, which is kind of tempting. We have moving target, help him get to safety as well. You heard that if you do not get hit, you don't lose. Well, I mean, I would say in general that's pretty true. We could also taunt the enemy. We could use like a taunt and moving target kind of kit with him. 100% don't lose, just win and be better. Easier said than done, my friends. I like him doing more damage with explosives. Make him our explosive guy. Okay, 50% larger blast radius. Wow. Dylan becomes more efficient at using bandages, medkits, and throwable items, costing him 3 AP less to use. I mean, that's great as well. Can always respec him, right? So do we like Leo with the rifle or Vivian with the rifle? I think it's too late now. Let's go. Let's do it right this time. Let's go.
Let's get back inside the hotel.
Yeah, this game, I did a few runs of the demo on this game. And the demo was great. It was fun. You know, pretty good. It was a pretty good introduction to what they want to do with the game for sure. But it was basically like, you know, 2 story fights and then just run around the city a little bit. So when I heard about the early access, I'm like, yeah, absolutely.
Remember, let's make sure all the rifts in the hotel are dead first. Heads up.
And yeah, we're playing the early access here today. This game's a lot of fun. And it's also, it's definitely challenging as well. Like, it's not an easy game. I think Vivian with her 2 shields now, though, right? Like, she's got a bunch of durability that we didn't have before. So I think, as usual, our rifle user, Leo, you're going up to this balcony. Right? Like, he's getting up there.
Time to spread out.
This is a good spot. Gives us a good vantage point to a lot of things. Guardian right there, as usual. So, let's see. Vivian. Let's put you on the other side. Let's go right here. Okay, looks like we're safe there. Dylan. Let's go here. Have you hide right there, pal. Okay, Vivian, you're going to start this thing off. Let's shoot him in the face with a shotgun. Once he gets here. Hey, what's up, man?
You're going down, Rip.
I did kind of miss the shotgun, I'm not going to lie. The shotgun's great.
Save some for me.
All right, Leo. Let's see. Do you have anybody? Oh, absolutely. Look at this. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. So let's take them out. What's your Overwatch? So it's 7. So we could shoot, reload. Yeah, I mean, you definitely got to take this shot. Get wrecked, man. Just
More where that came from.
see you later.
You're looking good.
Damage 3 Rifters with Vivian's kill assist. Kill 3 Rifters with any punch attack. Okay, so maybe we have to go a little bit more on the melee offensive. Kelly says, my strategy for playing a game is to fire up YouTube and Bobo Knows video. Oh, hey, man, that's sometimes a good strategy and sometimes not so much. Raquel Rice is a vicarious gamer girl. Esben had some burgers and tater tots. Man, that is absolutely fantastic. That sounds delicious. I had chicken and broccoli. Yuck, right? That's what I had. Your boy is trying to do the right things in life, I suppose. But man, do I love me a burger, man. So good. So we got an engineer right here. I think we can get up with Vivian and take him out. I mean, she's got 5 shots from this vantage point.
More trouble coming.
Later, pal. Okay, so they're spawning right on. Oh man, why do you gotta do it? Well, at least he's got 10 AP this time, I suppose. But again, you know what I mean? It's kind of frustrating. He's got his reflex action still. Looks like he can get... Like, how far back can he get? Can he get in this building a little bit? Maybe. He's going to have to vacate immediately. He could get right here. That's not a good spot for him. Let's go, like, right here. And I guess just hope that they can't find me. And if we have to, we can run behind this door. This wall here. We got Saray. Hey, Saray. Good to see ya. Thanks for spending some time in the stream tonight. What is this? What is this? This is a game called Every Day We Fight. This is the early access release. It's releasing tomorrow, July 10th. And it's a game by Hooded Horse, and I forget the other dev involved, but it's a Hooded Horse game, and I've come to know that Hooded Horse is a high-quality studio for sure, man. They do some good work. So we're playing it. I played the demo, and this is the early access release now. And given it's out tomorrow, figured why not? Like, let's spend a stream playing this game because I had a lot of fun with the demo. So let's see, Dylan, you got the shoddy, so it's like, I think like right here is a good spot for him. He's got the punch assist, right? So maybe we get melee with him. I don't necessarily want to use Overwatch because they have 2 grenade guys coming, right? Got to save my reflex point. So here they come. See, this is why you save your reflex point. Go, Dylan. Okay, good. Get out of there. Leo. Okay, this guy overwatches this way, which is hilarious. I mean, there's no possible way the grenade guy can get me if I mean, he's right here. He'd have to come all the way down to like here and throw it in the window. Either that or it's just an engineer shooting at me. I tank the shots and we see what the grenade guy does. Can you get behind this hallway there? No. Can't go there either. We got to go away from the grenade guy. So let's go here. She's shielded as well. So let's go. Okay, this guy comes in. Shoots the shield. And then moves closer. This is the guy I'm worried about right here. The grenadier. Where's he going? So he's going to try to harass Leo with an aimed shot. Okay. Well, this guy's overwatching this way. So let's go here with Leo. Leo takes a hit. But they're both bunched up in this room now. We got some Chrono Trigger references in the chat. Absolutely, man. Such a wonderful, wonderful game. Like, there's 2 types of people, right? People that love Chrono Trigger and then people that are just lying to themselves. I firmly believe that. All right, engineer. I think you just get gunned down. I think Leo's got to do some good stuff. So let's go ahead and reload. That's right, run out that door right to Dylan. Vivian. This guy thinks he's tricky. You ain't that tricky, pal.
Vengeance is sweet.
Later.
Not bad.
Awe-inspiring stuff there.
Shit.
Okay, so the shotty's pretty good at taking these guys out once you take out the helmet. Come on, man. Focus up. Oh, man, he's got 1 hit left. Still an engineer up there somewhere. So let's see, where could these guys possibly go? How can Vivian lend some support if she comes back around this way? So let's start her back this way. Reflex actions across the board. All right, Dylan. Leo, you're probably going to be under duress immediately. This guy's probably going to grenade dive. Engineer right there. Can we get to the lower floor at all? Is there any option? This guy's got a wall he could jump through. Kind of feels like I have to go. I mean, Leo's not in a good spot, no matter how you look at this. If I go right here, we'll probably take a shot from the engineer. But then this guy. Let's go right there. Oh, that's a big hit, Leo. This guy's gonna come right on in. Ah, he overwatches. Okay, that's good. Okay, this guy's going for Dylan. Nice, proximity punch. Hit him, Dylan. Boom, that's right. Get absolutely wrecked. That's right, all right. Finally, the humans are fighting back a little bit. My goodness. This guy just overwatches in face. He's gonna find out, man. So let's reload. And just blow him away.
You see that?
Oh yeah, we saw it. Vivian, you need to lend some support. Can she get here? Yeah. Let's patch him up.
This should do the trick.
Okay. Dylan's got to reload. I guess take a pretty poor shot. But it sends him running. Let's enter in there. See what they do. Okay, so he's shooting, which is good. Glad he's not using his grenade.
I don't think so.
Missed. Okay, so this is good. Good for us. Let's reload. Get wrecked, man. Where's he running to? How about that? Like shooting fish in a barrel.
We're not out of this yet, guys.
Alright, so here comes out another wave. The final wave. Sounds like we have some chicken names being discussed in the chat. Absolutely fantastic. Of course, as you folks are aware, Kelly has some chickens. Let's see, Vivian, can we, or should we, more like, reload? No, I think you're in a pretty good spot, actually.
Ready for them here?
Let's go Overwatch right there. Dylan. He's got the shotty. Let's go right here. Ready to take the jump on him. When possible, Leo. You hang tight right there. And let's go. Bring him on in. Let's go. All right, Grenadier, a Guardian, and an Engineer. So the Engineer's up first. I'm going to ignore the Overwatch here. Let's let him come on in. So he does Overwatch up this way. Guardian going this way. Modern XComs taught us all about percentages and how they're BS. I mean, 99% chance to hit, misses. Or even in some cases, as I've seen, 100% chance to hit, still misses. Okay, well, Vivian's down. That's why you don't use Overwatch, I guess, man. Like, using Overwatch is brutal in this game. These grenade guys are brutal in this game, man. I'd much rather try to take out...
I see one.
the Grenadier that is right... Where's he at? Like right below me? Yeah, he is. And they've got this zone rather locked up, it appears. So I could... What do I have to do? I have to be able to shoot this spot.
You'll want to see this.
Let's go, Dylan. Doesn't appear to be his head. So we're gonna go right here just to be safe, because I need to make sure I kill this guy.
That's for the ones we lost.
That's right. Like Vivian. Rest in peace, Vivian. Oh, what up, Engineer? Okay. Good enough. Leo, still hanging in there. Still hanging in there. See what they do now.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's not good for Dylan. Missed. Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Neither could you. This guy still tries to overwatch me, man. Well, let's reload. He's not going to have a shot. I mean, it's a good Overwatch. I'll give that to him. Let's see what Leo's capable of first. Or Dylan, more like. He's got 3 shells. All right, here we go. All right, get wrecked.
Another one down.
That's right, another one is down. So if you moved, say, right here, you'd still have a shot, right? Sure would. It's gonna be a good shot, too. Okay, whatever. This guy couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Get out of here with that weak stuff, man. Get domed.
Scratch one rifter!
Glorious.
All right, Dylan. Right here, man. Last enemy. Dylan could certainly pop the bomb. He could. But is it advantageous to do so? We got to get eyes on him is what we got to get. So let's see if Dylan can do that for us. Okay, this guy's got me locked down with Overwatch. Let's go back this way then. Let's reload. Leo. Let's see if our boy can get like right here. Well, it's not going to be a great spot to Overwatch from. He's got to reload. And let's see, he needs 7 for an Overwatch.
Keeping a watch here.
Let's cover Dylan. Until the guy goes around the other way, of course. Well, here he comes. All right, here we go.
Got one in sight.
All right, finally.
Okay, Thorn.
So the one good thing about it is we got some level ups, right? That is the one good thing about it. We've got a bunch of level ups. Finally, man. My goodness.
Okay. You get this resonator doohickey and get out, right?
I just hope the thing is still working.
That's why I say, hey, man, nice shot. Don't know if anybody knows that song. It's a great song. But yeah, good shot, man. Well, let's see if there's any spoils to grab. No, don't mantle the wall, man. Just grab the scrap that's right here, please. There we go. Okay, so there's that. What else do we have? Got a helmet that I can't use. What is this? Nothing. Okay, that looks clear. Hey, nice. Here's one of these thumpers. I think that's a fitting item for Leo, probably, because he has the rifle, right?
Yeah, this one's nice.
More scrap down here, it appears. How about a mangler or another alien weapon? one of them fancy bombs. Nothing? All right, let's level up first and then do the resonator. Okay, so Leo and Vivian. Game doesn't like Dylan for whatever reason. But Leo, see what you got. Cost for Leo shooting a resonator dart. Not even sure what that is. Leo shoots with covering fire. Paralyzed arms. Paralyzed legs. Affected with the ignited status. Let's do this. The give AP skill. I think that makes sense. Vivian. Let's see. So when her shields are broken through, damage output from her weapons increases by 25% for 2 turns. Anything that inflicts the weapon damage status effect can stack it until 150% weapons damage. Time a stack is reapplied at max stacks. The effect duration resets for 2 new turns, okay? Or we have recoverage. The regen cooldown period for Viv's shields is reduced by 1 turn, resulting in her shield gaining some strength on every turn regardless of it taking damage. I think I like the doing more damage thing, right? Vinci made some Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal bars, man. Esben knows the song I'm talking about from Filter. Absolutely, dude. One of my favorite bands, actually. I've got a poster of them on my wall. It's from 1995, a tour they were on with Everclear. Can't say that word right now. At the Palace. I think it was like in Germany, maybe? I don't know for sure. But yeah. Let's go with Shattered Benefits. So when her shield breaks, she's going to get upset and do more damage, which is great. We need more damage, especially with these grenade guys. All right, so we got this again.
Still looks in good shape.
So
now
let's
we
get
have
our
to
asses out of here
get to the
and
stash.
restock at the stash.
And now this time, should
How well did
something
you know Dr.
happen,
Faber?
I'm going to start from the last
sort
checkpoint.
Of got to be friends.
Not the
Girl
beginning of the
talking
run,
to
so we don't
lady
have to do
from-
a
She wanted
3-phase
to talk
battle
about
again.
emotions.
So,
Everclear the liquor,
PC
do not recommend.
emotional
Oh,
type?
man.
No, she was always asking me how I felt. Now that I think of it, she never talked about
That's the
her
kind of booze that doesn't just sneak up on you, it just punches you in the face right away. You know what I mean? Wait, we got something down here. Let's go and get it. Looks like scrap to me. Something to inspect.
I don't like cats, but a smudge cat I would pet.
Looks like a kitty
If I
cat got
could.
turned to a crystal. Well, that's not good.
Vivian, you're a scientist. What's the dome made out of?
Ask a riff.
live a little.
Well, one of the scientists at the lab said if you could modulate the speed of
Hey, nice.
light
Found a
inside
manhole.
a bubble, it would be impenetrable.
More scrap.
He also said that someone stole his hands and replaced them with exact replicas.
More scrap right here, too. Take all the scrap we can get. And let's press on toward the stash. Let's see, so if we go this way, it's a long, winding road. We got to go this way. Again, through that blockade, right? Like, Tough stuff. But if we use the initiative. So this is the blockade. I wonder, could I go around this way and approach them from the other side? Looks like it. Here's some scrap. Okay. Do I like this approach better? Maybe. Feel like I would have more wide open shots.
Wait here a sec. Heads up.
Our Guardian's right there. Got a grenade right here. Like, looks like we got 3 of them. Man, 3 grenades? I don't like these grenade guys. I think the other approach is better. Yeah, get the high ground. Yeah, we're going to have to get the high ground with Leo. That's going to be our best shot. Run up the ladder with Dylan and start the encounter with a punch. Could certainly try it. I think I have to... excuse me. I think I probably have to start the encounter with...
Careful.
a snipe to the grenade guy. Come on, get in here, Leo, so we can split up.
Let me have a look around.
Dylan, we could send him up the ladder. I mean, Dylan's got to take this shot on the Guardian. Doesn't give me the option to punch until I'm in combat, it looks like. Either that or we take the shot with Leo. I mean, we got to get the grenade guy down. Got to get his helmet taken firmly off. Okay. So now we have the jump on him. Instead of Dylan getting, killed in the very first frame, we have the option of the point blank shotgun blast. Grenades there, grenades there. Got an engineer over there. Figure out what I want to do with Dylan. Oh, so you, Leo, he could reload and take a shot. I think that's what we have to do. I think that's the value of starting things off with the rifle. Absolutely fantastic. All right, grenade down, Guardian down.
Impressive.
Let's see, can we shoot at anything else? That was interesting. All right, 13 AP for Dylan. So let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12. Could take 4 shots.
Hold your fire!
Kill assist, yes, do it.
Say goodbye, Riff.
Center mass. Nice job.
We got this.
That was her reflex action, though. Dylan, let's go ahead and... I mean, I think these guys are just so heavily armored. It's pretty crazy. Is there any, like, explosive? Like this right here. What does that do? Doesn't do much. Does this vehicle blow up at all? Looks like something back there does. How do we blow this up exactly? Like, do I simply just shoot it? Looks like maybe we could just shoot it. Well, you gotta take down all of the HP of it, maybe, perhaps. Alright, well, let's stop screwing around then. Helmet destroyed. Nice. Way to go, Dylan. That's big. Okay. A good opening frame.
Crap, crap, crap.
Okay, looks like we're still okay. So if this guy comes up and really wants a piece of Dylan. He's got no helmet. So he's coming on up as well. Dylan's down.
No! Damn it, I'm down!
Alright, Dylan's down. Kind of saw it coming. There's a guy without a helmet up here, though. And I think it's the only 2 guys that remain. So let's go ahead and reload. Aw, man. So I could use... Probably should Overwatch then. So it's gonna take 3. It will.
This way's covered.
Let's try that out. Vivian. Got 4 shots from this vantage point. Let's try it. Let's go here instead. All right, here we go. It's either go helmet on this guy or head on this guy. Bus looked almost ready to blow. Well, so the rifle shot will do a lot of damage to it. It will. The rifle takes out this guy. We gotta try to get this guy's helmet off. Got him in the helmet, I suppose. All right, come on, guys. Hang in there. All right, he goes on Overwatch. This guy is going to come down and try to harass Vivian.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no!
He's going for the normal shot. She should probably be okay. He's got the shield. Shield's good. Shield is down. Now she does bonus damage. So this is good. Helmet destroyed. Leo, what do you say, buddy? What are we doing, Leo? Let's go up the ladder. Leo? Not sure why our boy Leo can't get up the ladder, but he's got to preserve 10 AP. So I wish I knew what it took to get up this ladder. So he's still gonna have a shot. All right, get up there. There he is. So the game's telling me if I shoot him right here, he's down. Gonna be a headshot. Otherwise, I can move up a little bit more. I want to guarantee a headshot.
How'd you like that?
Later, buddy. We'll see you later, man. All right, good deal. Now, Vivian. You could get right there, but there's nothing to shoot at, really. So I think what you should do is probably just reload. Or maybe we utilize your Overwatch. Let's reload. Pull you back here, and let's call that good. Get back, Dylan. All right, good job. Ladders had some issues in the demo. Yeah, you're 100% right, Kelly. Like some goofy stuff happening on ladders. Let's see if we can get some eyes on them and just take them out. And get out of yet another challenging fight. Question is, where did he go? Ah, there he is. Hey, what's up, man? Okay, he's gonna go to high ground. Then Leo's gonna take him out. Maybe. I think a pistol would even get it done. Let's see where he goes. Well, hello, mate. Let's take him out. In fact, to not risk it, well, I guess it's riskier if I miss the shot. Man, this game's tough. This game is tough indeed. It looks like we got some good chicken name talk still going on in the chat. You love to see it. All right, so combat zone completed. We did some good things. I'm definitely learning the better way to take out those grenade guys, and you got to get the helmet off first, obviously.
I don't see any more of them.
Dylan levels up in face.
Great, don't get cocky.
All right, Dylan, so what do you got? What can you do for me? More efficient at using bandages, medkits, and throwable items, costing him 3 AP less to use. So a grenade would be, what? Just 3. Otherwise, Big Bada Boom becomes more effective when using explosives, allowing him to generate blasts that are 50% larger in radius. I think I like that because maybe the enemy can't run outside of the radius, you know what I mean? So that's what we're going with, Big Bada Boom. Let's do it. Okay, perfect. And the team is indeed a little beat up, but new progress here. Let's grab some scrap. Let's climb on down. Another one of these bombs over here, so it seems like the game puts those in each fight. It's probably wise to use them. Am I missing any scrap or weapons or anything? Doesn't look like it. So let's keep going then. Let's go over this way.
I remember this
New
mine,
location found, okay.
but it seems so strange now.
What does?
The idea that you could just buy what you wanted.
I barely remember life before the conflict, let alone the Rift invasion.
If I close my eyes here for a second, I almost feel normal.
We'll see what's going on here then.
One of them almost seems familiar. No, it's not them.
Who'd you think it was?
My wife. At one angle, I thought I saw...
Your wife.
What's so fucking funny?
Just trying to imagine who'd tell you. I do.
My ex-wife and kids.
Well, you never talk about them.
When did you see them last?
Last fall. I took them to the circus. Next week, front door was unlocked. Place is empty.
What do we got here?
No forwarding address.
Some scrap. What's this? Looks like a plant of some sort. Looks like we got this stuff going on. But what's locked behind it? Once we get to the stash, I do believe we can start using scrap. Some sort of muzzle. Tarragonian. Looks like we're close to the hideout.
Looky.
So once we can
Another
start
manhole.
clearing this stuff out, right? Got another manhole. Looks like it's on the other side of this district or whatever you want to call it. Some scrap there. And inspect this.
We're not getting across with all that Elixium.
I guess we're on this side of the canal for now.
Yes, we are.
Hey, wanna know what I think it is? Elixium?
Nope, I don't care.
What if Elixium was created in a lab?
Oh, sure. We scientists made it in a test tube, then hid it in inconveniently deep mines.
Yeah. Sounds stupid.
Looks like
now
we
that I
can
say
blow
it
up
out
this
loud.
wall. I think that's the hideout, actually, if I recall from the demo correctly. So I think we're real close. Let's see. Okay, so we got to go down left. Okay. Got to go around the other side. And then excuse me, then you'll get to see the crafting system in place and these thorn key stashes. Looks like there's all kinds of stuff. Nice, there's a scope up there. Okay, so we can start modding weapons too. Okay, so this appears to be the stash. Is it all locked up or what? Oh. Just walk in the door. Gee, who'd have thought? Collar from a frozen cat. Someone named their cat Splatter. That's odd. That's a funny little
bet
Easter
this
egg
cat if I could.
in this game. For,
But I
of course,
can't.
Splatter Cat.
So it won't.
Hey, Viv. Wine or beer?
Too easy, right? Yeah, just open
wine?
the door. Who would have
Dogs
thought?
or cats?
Dogs. Can't stand cats.
Chunky or creamy?
Chunky, definitely.
Stripes or solids?
Oh, come on.
My way or the highway?
All right, here we go. Let's get this scrap. I kind of remember this. Take out this lock. Let's go through here and careful, Viv. Let's explore over here quick. Bunch of nothing. Looks like this is all locked up. Okay. Let's go this way. Any scrap, anything to find in here? Doesn't look like it.
Check out the door. Thorns was here.
It's one of our stashes.
All right, here we go.
Think we have a key?
We got the stash.
Not so good for our dead buddy we got the key off of.
Rest in peace, mate.
Let's restock. We don't know what's waiting for us in Faber Labs.
Yeah, we definitely need to restock. We need to heal up too, man. Well, congratulations, Justin Jones, man. You got 10 minutes left on the shifts. Congrats, buddy. Like, that's fantastic news, man. I always love, like, the end of the day. Such a good feeling. Okay, so what is the point of this exactly? Why jump down there exactly? Hard to explain, but yeah, let's go to the stash. All right, Leo levels up. Nice. Thorn stashes. Replenish inventory items, change weapons, gather different mods. Items are contained within tiered loot chests, bronze, silver, and gold. Bronze chests hold basic items. Silver and gold ones, contain better selections. Item access. So you need those keys, which you get by doing challenges. Items within chests are randomly selected from what's been discovered in the city. The more items found, the greater the variety. Okay, cool. Earning keys at higher heat levels improves the chances of gaining better rewards. Okay. Workbenches can be used to craft items with scrap that has been gathered. All items discovered in the city can be crafted with scrap. Up to 3 items can be crafted at a time. Okay. So that's how this works. Looks like we found a bunch of weapon mods as well. We, of course, have the bronze key, so let's go ahead and let's use that. Heat levels up. What's new? Oh, wow. We got all kinds of stuff. Another long haul. Do we want the long haul on anything? I mean, Tarragonian scope, definitely take that. Small scrap, will take it. Long haul, I'm not sold on it yet. Unless we wanted to go Dylan with the long haul over the shotgun. This is the gold key that, of course, we don't have. And then this is the crafting system as well. Okay? So you can use the workbench. This is how you can make a variety of things. You use that with your scrap that you've been finding. We have 930. Looks like some mags are going to reduce the reload cost. So that's pretty nice. Oh, wow. So epic. So what is an epic mod perk? When the thorn with this weapon shatters an enemy's shields, their shots penetrate armor until end of turn. Wow. Max damage range plus 300%. Okay, yeah. So epic mods are epic. Who would have thought? Okay. How about gear? So medkits, bandages, shock bomb, fire bomb. These are all locked up. Must have to like find their recipe to unlock them. Medkit would be nice, but we can't do it. Could go bandages and frag grenades. Could also make some mods for my weapons, right? Muzzles are going to give you better control over your weapon. Stocks will make you more accurate. We'll figure out what we want to mod first. But let's solve the quandary of long haul. So let's see. I think I like the variety. The one of each. Leo leveled up. So let's get him his skill. Scrambles from danger, he can move farther. Nope, this is Leo. Resonator darts, performs a punch. So what is this? When Leo donates AP, the targeted thorn's weapon damage output increases by 25% for 2 turns. That's pretty good. When Leo donates AP, 50 HP of the targeted thorn's health is restored. I mean, that's a way to, like, restore health without a bandage. I like that quite a bit. I think a lot of these are good. This is good as well. Damage control. So Leo's kind of like the support guy. At least seems like what he's shaping up to be. Vivian with her shields, I think, should get in close and personal, right? And then Dylan just seems to be a glutton for punishment. And this is now unlocked for every run too. Yes, Vinty. So, what will happen is this this workshop, this crafting system, it'll show up in the sewers at your hideout, right? Obviously, you need the scrap to work with, but the more things you unlock, the more things you're going to be able to craft with you for a run. So, yeah, it's a pretty cool, it's a unique system. Yeah, exactly. I kind of figured, just knowing you for a little bit, knowing what kind of games you like, figured you'd probably appreciate that quite a bit. I think for the workbench, friends, we gotta get healed up. So let's go with a bandage for sure. I could get a mag. So plus 10 shots. I mean, that's pretty useful. How about for the long haul mag? Plus 1 shot. I mean, this is super useful. I think we absolutely need it. I could get a scope. I think we picked up a scope. We picked up a stock. I'm going to get 2 bandages because we got 2 people that are just hurting. Right, Dylan definitely needs a bandage. And then Vivian could also use a bandage as well.
Here,
She's got the shield, but let's give her a bandage too. Long haul mag. So let's give that to Leo. Alright, so looks like he's got the scope as well. Hold breath, overwatch angle plus 50%. I think that's useful for him. Stocks. The shot or the shoot AP cost is -1, accuracy up, reticle bloom down. I don't think we need more accuracy with the rifle. It's plenty accurate. So let's remove that actually. And let's go ahead and throw that on this. I think that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, just with the long haul having an extra bullet in the chamber, it's gonna make it so much better. It looks like you can have a total of 4 mods equipped at the same time. So that's good. Okay, so the long haul, do we want it? I don't think so. I think we're good. So let's move off of that. And then I think we can go... So let's climb up this way. Looks like something over here.
Now, if we can get back to our hideout, I can figure out how to use this resonator.
Okay, so then we're going to get back to the hideout.
Hey,
And then
how'd you
into
end up
Faber
working for
Labs.
Dr. Faber anyway.
I liked science in high school.
And this is
Logical
effectively where
was the
the
right answer.
demo
I was
ended
garbage in science.
in a lot of
You must
ways.
be smart. No offense intended.
I mean, I
Well,
think
we
you could
should all
still
be
roam
smart
around
enough to
and
see the rifters
like do
coming.
random quests
They
and
didn't
stuff.
teach
or
interdimensional
random fights,
physics
but
at my high school.
that was about it.
That's cause they want to keep us dumb.
But there's also something on the rooftop. Like over here. How do we get out over here? It looks like there's something that could be blown up. A wall. Although I don't have a way to do that. But we should probably go and attempt to check it out. Maybe we find a grenade or something. We'll likely find some more stuff anyways, like scrap and whatnot. Okay, never mind. So yeah, we would have to go out this way. Looks like there's some scrap out there. And that appears to be some kind of mod as well. So it's kind of a bummer. I need, what, 250 for a grenade? But yeah, like, check this thing out, right? Like, just more accurate, right? Like, we're going to do some great things with this new rifle here. So let's jump out, Leo. And she said back to the hideout, so let's go back to the hideout. Return to the sewers.
I was able to duplicate the design. Each of us can have a resonator dart gun.
You know, I never used to like guns.
Well, I appreciate you putting aside your harsh feelings about them.
Yeah, nah. All
Looks
for
like
guns
Justin
and
Jones
guns
is
for-
Let's get back to the island and try these babies.
off to
out.
have a good night. Well, later, Justin Jones. Appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for your support. I really do appreciate you.
Nice and quiet here.
So it looks like whoever's
Not
leading
sure
and discovers
why.
new things gets experience.
I don't think it'll
You
stay
might be
quiet.
correct. I mean, he might
Not
be
where
right.
we're headed.
So I think maybe
I
we
hope
need
these
Dylan
babies
to
do
lead
work.
because
Let's blow up some incrustations.
Dylan is like 2 levels below anybody
Age
else,
before
right?
Beauty.
That how you think of me?
Got Zero Kura in here.
And Cranky.
What's up, Zero Kura? Good to see ya. Just got off work. How you been enjoying the game? Loving the game. So we got the dart gun here. So fires resonator frequency darts that enable a thorn to remove Elixium encrustations and reach new areas. So that's super key. Okay, cool. So looks like we have it right here. Resonator darts. Okay, got it. Well, yeah, this game is it's a lot of fun. So it's the best way to describe it, like a roguelite. Roguelite kind of story-based game with tactical combats where you're slowly like building up and you're learning new things and you're
Cranky
finding
baby,
new
but-
things.
Old?
You're modding weapons, you're getting into fights, and then when you die, it's all good. It's just a little rinse and repeat. You go back and you reflect and you learn something new. Time traveling, alien battling roguelite. Hey, that's why I got Vinci here, man.
Moment of truth. Let's try these darts.
Have a little faith, Leo.
Let's have Dylan try out the darts. Just seems like the guy needs to do it.
Wow.
Hey, how about that? It's a spectacle. Thanks, Vinci. Makes
Dr.
sense.
Faber's in there somewhere. I hope she's all right.
All right, let's go find the. Hey,
You got a crush
Dylan's
on
like
her?
almost dead again.
She's crazy smart.
Oh,
She
was he in
sees
too
things
close
from
to the
an angle
blast
you didn't
radius,
even know
really?
existed.
I thought she was blind.
Ah, man, this game's working against me now. But we continue on here, regardless. So this must be Faber Labs. It's going this way. Like, what do we have going on? I don't really see anything. mean, just our ability to remove that Elixium stuff is a big change. And this was not available in the
What a
previous
mess.
version of the game, so this is
Lucky
all
you only got knocked
brand
out.
new.
I can't believe you were here when this blew up.
It didn't blow up all on its own, did it?
So I'm really
Your
excited to
buddies
see kind
blew
of
it up, in case Viv was
what
being
happens
clear.
here.
Not my buddies. My friends don't kill people. I'll make a hole!
Okay, so it does blow up. So note that, of course, and then we want to be looking for like cracks in the wall and stuff of that nature, of course. Okay, I heard some rifters, man. Did you guys hear that?
Weird. I used to come to work here. Now it's a rifter hive.
Must have been cheery, having your lab in an old prison.
Smart of Dr. Faber to put a lab in a prison. Only one way in.
Is there anything back here that I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. So let's go down this way. Could open up this. Okay, it looks like there's a little... Oh, it's in the other side of the door. So if I want this door to open, I've got to take out... Yep. But it looks like there's something in audio diary. Okay. Well, we'll definitely see if we can get that. And what it's all about, of course. How about this?
Watch yourself!
Let's go check it out. Get that audio diary and let's see if he gets experience.
If I have seen farther, it's because I see things with different eyes. I mean, I'm blind. But also in
So
my
Dr.
mind,
Faber's
there's
blind.
A different geometry. If I map an engineering problem into another, geometry is the wrong word. Oh, so much easier to say in math.
Just light it up.
It's been strange to work with her. Be careful! So long, incrustation!
That's right, he talks smack to the incrustation. That's funny. Man, it's a bummer that Dylan's like already almost dead again. Really is a bummer.
Place is crawling with rifters.
No sign of Karg.
No, but there's a striker among them.
What's
Gotta
that?
kill it before it gets too close.
Kill a rifter and rest, my daddy always said. Don't try to kill them all at once.
Is that what he said?
Well, and he said it. He didn't say rifter.
Weaponless rifters that deliver devastating melee attacks. Okay, great. Fantastic.
I guess Selena's not here. We better clear out these rifters before we move on.
So we just got ourselves a new, like, I would say primary target, because I don't know if you can flee from melee attacks. This is like XCOM all over again, right?
I see one.
Well, of course you see one, dude. They're all over the place. Shielded grenadier. Okay, so now they're getting shielded.
We're too close together.
Well,
That's
Dylan...
close. Too close. Stick with me. Let's split up.
So you still got the shotgun, huh? Leo, we're gonna need your precision. Let's get up on the wall. I do like the way you can set up where each guy is before you kick off the fight. I think that's pretty cool. I think we got to get another guy up as well. All right, so, Leo, what do you think? Leo says yes. Wow. Take him. Nice job, Leo. That's my boy.
Keep it up, Thorns.
I mean, I think I gotta probably shoot at this guy. So it looks like they're all like shielded now. Great. That was terrible aim on that last one there, Leo, but you redeemed yourself. All right, Viv. That was pretty poor. Looked like I hit him with at least 5 shots there, at least. And Dylan, what's it looking like for you? So what does this do? Destroying solid Elixium incrustations. So if you shoot him right here, he does. Is that another, like, weak spot on these guys, maybe? Yeah, shield's destroyed, okay. Maybe it's not a weak spot, but it seemed like a more effective place to shoot them. Okay. Well, let's see what this does. What a nice surprise live stream. I mean, I did, Ellen, I did announce it in a couple of posts, but yeah, man. It's not a typical streaming night for your boy. Dylan's down. This guy's just gonna chuck a grenade.
I don't think so.
I mean, Dylan had 2 hit points. But good to see you, Alan. Good to see you, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for taking some time out of your evening. Pop on in. This one looks fun. Yeah, man. This one's great. We just kind of got to the point where it opened up a lot, right? This one's also pretty challenging as well. Like in a lot of these like XCOM type games, right? You can just get an OP character and kits and just tear through it. Well, I guess some of the enemies can still like kill even your strongest characters, but in this game here, man, they make you earn it early, that's for sure. Grenadier has to get taken out by Leo. All right, take him down. You got 15 AP. Well, I think we go with this guy. I think I'm done trying to do like full auto with these, at least this weapon. That wasn't a good shot. Let's see. Destroy that helmet. Viv, what do you say? Oh, that last one missed. Really, game? You gonna do that to me? Alright, well, let's go with that. Bunch of Overwatch being used.
You are my ultimate, not an either.
No! No!
So we're gonna have to like what I don't want is for these guys to throw grenades at me. Looks like the engineers got us locked down. Man, there are a lot of enemies on the board. Go right there with them. Got an engineer, not really worried about those at all. Alright, here this guy comes. He's gonna throw a grenade. This guy reloads. Okay. Comes on down. Okay, good. We fight on. So the shield is going to protect their helmet. Let's see. So if I move right here, I can shoot the grenadier. I need to. His head's exposed. Later, man.
Just like the rest of you.
Otherwise, what else do we got? What other options? Couple of engineers. A shielded engineer. That's interesting. What's up, man?
Got one.
Okay. Take that. So you. He's got the alien weapon. Good hit. And again. Boom. Alright, nice job.
Where that came from?
And turn. Alright, the Grenadier. By far the most lethal guy in the field. And he goes Overwatch, which is great. Alright, so we're going to scramble. He's got a shot coming from the shielded engineer. Okay.
You're not getting me.
All right, nice.
Got more reps on the way.
More of them on the way. Guess this game likes to just whip it on. Okay, so Leo found out big time. Shield's down. Let's get his helmet. That's right, get wrecked, man.
You see that?
Is this the last guy? I think so. Let's take him out. Oh, really? What's up, man?
Feels good.
Probably have to rethink that one there, pal.
Okay, follow me.
In the beginning of the stream, a guy got yeeted in slow-mo for like 2 minutes. Oh, yeah. It was glorious.
Oh, shit!
All right, Leo. Let's get on the move here, buddy. Like, it was ridiculous. He got a shotgun blast. He got sent off into the horizon. Leo's down. That's not good. Okay, these guys teleport. Interesting. Another grenadier, of course. So it's one versus many now.
No.
And the grenade will one-shot you, simply put. Does like 400 damage, I think. As you just saw right there. Sometimes you can get away from it, sometimes you can't, I suppose. Yeah, we are cooked, Vinty, man. We are so cooked. We found a bunch of stuff, though. And we got the resonator darts. So I think... So 1 use per run. Okay, so I think you want to use the rewind, device as much as possible because, you know, you get 1 use per run, right? So let's use it. Should bring us right back to that fight we were just at. Yeah, I mean, this game's tough. It really is. Okay, so no resonator dart, really. It also didn't help that I got my boy Dylan blown up before even fighting anything. I'm really confused about the checkpoints in this game, though. Like, you would have thought
Nice
that surely would have been a checkpoint, like the getting of the dart gun, right? You would have thought.
Changed my mind. Beauty before age.
But I guess not.
Moment of truth. Let's try these darts.
Have a little faith, Leo. I hope Dr. Faber is in there somewhere.
Well, that's what
She's
happened.
right.
The car blew up.
You have a crush on her?
She's crazy smart. She sees things from an angle you didn't even know
That's what
existed.
happened.
I thought she was blind.
All right, well, let's go through this again. There was that audio diary that we have to get. So to do so... What do we got to do exactly? No scrap in there.
Look at this place. I'm lucky I just got knocked out.
I can't believe you were here when this blew up.
It didn't blow up all on its own, did it?
Your buddies blew it up. In case Viv wasn't being clear.
Not my buddies. My friends don't kill me.
Okay, we're going to go this way. Through here.
Weird. I used to come to work here. Now it's a rifter hive.
Must have been cheery, having your lab in an old
Down the other
prison.
side, and then we got
Smart
to
of
go
Dr.
around and
Faber
shoot
to
that
put a lab in a prison.
blue mass
Only one way in.
from this vantage point right here.
Better stand back. So long, encrustation.
I'm going to test to see if Dylan gets experience when grabbing
What's
things
here?
like the audio diary and whatnot,
If I
right?
have seen farther, it's because I see things with different eyes.
I think he probably
I'm
does.
blind. But also in my mind, there's a different geometry. If I map an engineering problem into another Geometry is the wrong word.
All right, let's fire this.
So much
Bam.
easier to say in math.
Must have been strange to work with her. I'll make a hole.
Okay. And simply put, let's just do better this time.
Place is crawling with rifters.
I think we go up on that wall.
I guess Selena's not here. We better clear out these rifters before we move on.
All three team members. And then let's split up
How
from
about
here.
we spread out?
So Leo, you go right there. Vivian, I think you're probably pretty good. Right about there. And Dylan, you can be the vigor. Right here. Leo, start things off here, buddy.
We're in this now. Scratch one rifter.
All right, good job,
Fall
Leo.
back.
That's the way we should start it off, right there. Vivian, take him out. Got a couple of hits on him. Let's see, where does he go? He goes out of view is where he goes. So for you, let's see, can we get a headshot on ya? Doesn't appear so. Dylan, can you just like lean over the wall? You know what I mean? I'm not a huge fan of the shotgun, I'm not gonna lie. It seems, well, obviously you need to use it in close range, but seems like this is more effective. The pistol shot. Shields are dot, man. Shields are kind of nasty because even if you shoot him in the head, it doesn't matter. So Vivian, what else do we got? Shoot at this guy, I suppose. All right, good there. See what they do. Are they coming up or what? You guys coming up? They use a lot of Overwatch, it appears, when you get up on the wall. Grenadier, top target right there.
No, no, no!
Definitely gotta run from the grenades. We still live, says Loose Moose. You bet, buddy. I mean, it's been an up and down thing for sure. But we still live, man. We live on. All right, Viv. Leo, can you take out a high priority target like this guy? He's got no shield. He's got 2 shots. Helmet destroyed. Let's see where he goes. Hopefully we can still get a shot at him. All right, later, man.
Shithead down.
Good kill.
How about this? What's up, man?
You deserve that.
What's up, bro? Trying to overwatch me, man. Get out of here with that. Take the shot. It's a good shot to take. And then 4, Dylan. I mean, he's using the pistol because the shotgun just, it's so uninspiring. From this distance, anyways. Probably got to go more center mass with it if he has shield. I guess that's one way to melt the shield, is go center mass. Yeah, man, I kind of just like loose moose to answer your question there, pal. I kind of just go for, as long as I have focus and attention. Now, I do have to work tomorrow, most unfortunately. So we'll have to be wrapping it up relatively soon here, but I just kind of go. I just kind of go until I'm all out of energy, if you will. Give you guys only the best here, right? Let's go ahead and call that a turn. What's this guy gonna do? These are really the only guys that worry me, and the reason they worry me is because they can one-shot you, right? Engineers, not a threat at all. Tagging and bagging. That's right, Kelly. You got that right, buddy. So, Vivian... Well, I mean, Leo. Like, let's see what it looks like for you, pal. You are the guy that can bust the armor, right? Let's reload. Let's at least take out his helmet. Alright, your helmet is toast there, pal. And then we're gonna go take a shot at this chump. It's gonna miss. Man, such a wide range of outcomes as far as where that shot can land. I mean, Dylan, you are just under serious attack here, buddy. So I think Vivian's she's gotta be the one to take him down. So if we keep it high and tight, hit him in the head. All right, nice shot, Vivian. That's what I'm talking about.
It had it coming.
How about that shot? That one misses. Nice shot. All right, got him. How about that shot? Precise shooting with an SMG by the Vivian.
That was impressive.
That was impressive. I'm impressed. Let's get you reloaded. We got another wave coming. What does this do exactly? Just destroys Elixium. I mean, we know that, but does it do anything to the enemies? I think it's the obvious question. Guess I don't know. So reloading the shotgun seems foolish. Five, 6, 7. This would be 8. Let's go right here. Let's throw in the pistol. And let's overwatch this window if we can.
I'm keeping watch over here.
Just call that good. Oh, never mind. That Overwatch is way off. However, looks like he's going to come on in. Ah, not quite. Throws on Overwatch of his own, and they're spawning in next turn. So this is a great opportunity for Leo to get... He's got to get reloaded, and probably in a better position. If they're spawning over here, I want Leo to take shots at him, right? So this will be 10 AP. He needs 8 to reload. Let's do it. Get that thing reloaded, buddy. Missed. Just barely, man. Probably feel the heat from that plasma, though. Yeah, this guy couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. And that's a real good thing for me. Dylan, how about you get some kills? You're like 3 levels below everybody. What's it feel to be dragon? No. Dylan, you do the honors. Good job, man.
Another rifter.
And then reload and face. That's my boy.
Nicely done.
Team's just so, like, so supportive, right? So supportive. Let's reload, and can we get an Overwatch deep here? Is there any point to do this? It's kind of hard to tell the depth of your Overwatch. That's one thing that I think could be a little bit better. It looks like I'm just barely, maybe. Just barely. Whoops, I clicked off of, my bad. Clicked off the screen there for a moment. But it looks like just barely, barely, barely we could get it. You know what I mean? Oh, never mind. You can just move your with Wasta. I mean, it's not great. I don't think we really get too much out of it. I could maybe move up a little bit, but I like this wall that I'm on. She's all reloaded up. You know what? I think I will do it. I think I will Overwatch this. Because if anybody spawns in and then tries to move down, might be a good opportunity to shoot them. AK Shot of the Game brought to you by Zin and PBR. Not a 40 of Old English. Old English, man. I don't even know if I've ever had Old English, if I'm being completely honest with you guys. But I've definitely had PBR, man. Yeah, Vivian's pretty much the most important character that we have. Leo's weapon selection is important, but
Got one lined up.
Vivian's good, man. All right, there we go. Got to get good at leading the enemy.
Got this.
If you can do that, it's definitely something. It's the thing that you'll want to practice first. It's a little different because things slow down, so you feel like you have to. What am I like you? Like you don't lead the target
Damn it.
enough. It feels like you don't need to lead it as much as you actually do. So keep that in mind. Got a grenadier shooting at Dylan. Well, I don't like that too much. The shielded striker, though, can maybe find out with the shotgun later.
That is not gonna happen.
Shielded engineer. Not really concerned about that at all. Lots of Overwatch.
Sending in more for us.
All right, so Leo. We got to take out the grenades. There's also this shielded striker. He's got 2 shots. I think you gotta take this. I was going to pull the trigger, man, but I think he goes to a spot where I can just easily target him. Yeah, look at this. Fish in a barrel.
How'd you like that?
Feels good, doesn't it?
All right, so... Oh, wow, more of them are coming down next turn? My goodness, man. Shielded Engineer. I'm not too concerned about it. Grenadier. I think Vivian can probably do some real harmful things to this guy. Just not too worried about it, man. Except for it did disrupt my aim. That's for sure. Helmet destroyed. Good, give me that nice soft underbelly. Good job, Vivian.
Feels good.
That's what we like to see around here. All right, Dylan. So he's a little locked down with Overwatch. But admittedly, it's not the best Overwatch I've seen.
Over there.
Want to put that one down?
Yes. Yes, you can. Nice job, Vivian.
That.
She gets health back for that. That's right, I forgot about that.
Looking good.
So if we shoot center mass, we'll do max damage to the shield. We want as many of these shots to land as possible. Nice. Shield's destroyed. Beautiful. Let's call that a turn. All right, what do we have now? This Karg guy again, right?
I figured Karg would show
Yeah,
up.
of course it is.
Why are you fighting? You can't stop us taking your Elysium.
Doesn't seem too surprised to see us.
Think he knows we killed him before?
Every time you kill me, I have to do everything all over again. I'm so sick of it. And you?
I say we kill it again.
Yeah, but only a little, so we don't jump.
We don't know if that triggers the jump.
You think you're always gonna jump timelines with me? Aren't you in for a surprise?
Oh, that's not good.
Give us Dr. Faber, and we'll leave you alone.
Dr. Faber, do you really think she'd help you? I think not.
Okay, so in comes Karg. Now, is it just Karg, or is it a bunch of his cronies as well? So here's Karg.
I'm ready for you.
Okay. So Karg tries to lock me down. Leo, what do you think, pal? Leo's gonna reload. Can hold my breath. Or we can do this instead. Alright, nice headshot there, Leo. Helmet destroyed, Karg. How do you like that? Let's see your face, buddy. Talking trash, man.
There you are.
Dropped another rifter.
Come on, Karg. You knew I was here the whole time, man.
Saw that.
Alright, so Karg. It's time to get wrecked. You like headshots, Karg. Karg don't like headshots too much. He dies like the rest of them. We'll put it that way. All right, long range, pistol shot. What do you think? Gotta hit him in the head, otherwise it's not gonna do HP damage. Nice. Nice. All right, nice. Down goes Karg. That's right. Find out, Karg. Combat zone complete. Beautiful. So this must be where an official checkpoint is, I would guess. It's gotta be.
Knocked
Okay.
his head clean off.
That's right.
Nope.
Sure did.
That's just his helmet.
It's human.
That's Selena Faber.
Holy shit. I guess we don't have to worry about rescuing her anymore.
Wait, Karg
She's
is
dying.
Faber?
So?
What? I didn't
She's
see
a
that
traitor
coming. Who
to
saw
the
that
whole
coming?
human race.
But I need to talk to her. I need to know.
Who saw that coming? The doctor we're looking for is Karg. What's she doing teleporting around and stuff, man? Jumping timelines and stuff. And that's a huge plot twist. Like, that is a huge plot twist.
We
I think
killed
there's
Karg
something
again,
weird going on, man.
But later, we got sent back, but not as far.
Guys, Dr. Faber is Karg. Why would someone betray their entire species?
I looked up to her. I helped her. Oh my god. Did I help bring the Rifters?
Well, no use killing her again. We'll just jump again.
She's still the only person who could help us against the rifts.
Maybe she's their prisoner?
What in the M. Night
Maybe they
Shyamalan?
brainwashed her.
You want to convince her not to be brainwashed?
We have to try.
That's a hell of a long shot.
It's always been a long shot, Leo.
So investigate the prison. Okay. Alright, well, first and foremost, how about some level ups? So Dylan got a much needed level up. So I think this is good. Allows him to scramble further. I mean, taunt could certainly be useful. Proximity punch, his health is restored by 50. I mean, that's interesting. Let's do that and see if we can maybe use it a little more often. Things that can restore HP, I think, are important because bandages hard to come by, it appears. Let's see. So, oil spillage. Refiller killer. When Vivian kills a rifter with kill assist, she immediately reloads her equipped weapon at no AP cost. Now, that seems decent. We also have the holograms as well. Kills a rifter with kill assist. She's awarded an additional 5 AP on her next turn. I like that. Let's go with that. Sounds good to me. All right, now, investigate the prison. I mean, I think so. I mean, this is where we just fought, right?
No Faber. No. Nobody at all.
She's got to be somewhere in the prison. Deeper in, I guess. Let's just keep going.
See that doorway up there? Let's try to get as far as we can while we can.
Well, here's a staircase. Let's explore, like, this level first, though. Like, what's that? Generator or something? Some piece of junk? Oh, here we are, way up here. Okay. Doesn't look like it has any, like, indicators on the map of an item or what have you, right? I mean, I know, like, there's a bunch of scrap everywhere, but, like, are we missing things by not being super, super thorough? I've tried to be thorough, but you know how it goes sometimes. Like, I'm not really seeing anything. Yeah, I don't really see too much to, like, interact with. So wherever we gotta go, let's go there. Okay, so this door. Up we go.
Door's locked. So how do we get through?
That's just frustrating. It's right goddamn there.
I know. All we need is whatever the rifts use to appear out of nowhere.
Sure, we just need teleportation devices. Problem solved.
Wait a second. Dr. Faber was working on something.
Well, she was working on teleportation?
How about
I
that?
didn't believe it at the
Teleportation.
time, but it makes sense now.
Might be
doesn't
getting
it?
some teleportation here soon. Maybe. Break on through. Complete Act 1. Okay, so that is the end of Act 1. Well, quite nice.
If I read these plans right, I can make us throwable teleporters.
Throwable
Like
teleporters.
something we toss where we want to go and zap? We're there?
Yeah. We'll need a transponder, a receiver, and a stabilizing mechanism.
Can we steal them from the rifts?
I think so.
We're definitely going to have to find out how. So it looks like we're back at the home base. And the objective is to leave the sewers.
We should resupply. No idea what we're up against in this timeline.
Okay, so now we have to resupply.
So, we started jumping the timeline.
Okay, so now we have some mods.
We killed Selena.
She said we killed her again. She remembers it. She's jumping timelines, isn't she? Same as us.
Same as us humans. All the humans are jumping.
So it looks
Not
like
the
we have a
rifters.
couple of shotties and an SMG. No rifle. However, my friends, I do think that this is a good spot to end. I mean, we just completed Act 1, right? Can always pick up where we left off and go through Act 2 and beyond, of course. But this is Every Day We Fight, the early access release. Now, it does release tomorrow on Steam. I'll leave a link in the live stream description. So, you know, definitely throw it on your wish list or check it out. I've certainly had a lot of fun with it. I think the game has made a lot of sensible improvements from demo to now, and I was really excited about this one when I first played it. Excuse me. So if you want to check it out for yourself, certainly do so. Had a blast with it here tonight. I mean, what did we spend? Been going since 7. It's pretty much midnight, so this is going on 5 hours. So, yeah, had pretty much a blast with it. But your boy has to work tomorrow, right? I got a big boy job. I got to go to that big boy job tomorrow. Otherwise, I'd stay here for another 3 hours and hang out with you guys till the voice gets shot, of course. But yeah, I sure hope you enjoyed the Every Day We Fight. I feel like we just kind of opened up a little bit, which is pretty exciting. So you'll definitely have to let me know if you want to see more. I mean, when I first played this game, I was already thinking we should do a playthrough series of it, right? So if you want to see more, definitely let me know. Big Boy Jobs indeed, says Raquel Rice. Thanks so much. No, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Alan XY, tremendous live stream king. Thanks, Alan. Appreciate you, buddy. Vinty, another banger stream. Thanks, brother. KC Samurai says good night, all. Good night, KC Samurai. Thanks for being here. Kelly Bone says well done. Thank you. Thank you, Kelly. And thank you to the rest of the Abo Bro Army. If you would smash a like on the stream if you had fun here before you head out, I would greatly appreciate that. And if you're new here and hanging out, then to become a subscriber as well. Releasing regular content on the regular and having fun doing it. You can join our server. The link is in the the live stream description as well. And I did just enable memberships on the channel as well if you want to become a member. So with all of that said, my friends, thanks again for spending some time here on a Wednesday night. Stay tuned to the channel to learn about the next live stream. Also join the Discord server. That's where I'm announcing everything first and foremost, of course. Get access to those cool stickers that Kelly is popping in the chat right now. You can have access to those through the membership program. So just think about that if you like. Certainly don't have to, but think about that if you like. And yeah, stay tuned to the next live stream and, of course, the regular videos. So yeah, I'm going to go get some rest here, friends. But thanks again for making, I should say, my Wednesday night nice and eventful and fun. I really had a lot of fun here today, and we're definitely going to see Hey, it looks like Alan XY became a member. Well, welcome, Alan XY. Now, you enjoy those nice stickers. You enjoy those nice stickers. You can use them in chat, and you can use them in the live stream as well. Yep, there we go. The iconic Abo Bro head right there, buddy. That's right. Well, awesome, man. Ellen, welcome. Welcome, buddy. I appreciate your support. And really, the best way to show support is, of course, viewership. Smashing that like button, showing up, right? That is the best way, but obviously, Alan, going a little above and beyond, and I really do appreciate that, too. So thanks so much to all of the existing members. I really do appreciate that. Keep your eyes peeled for some more stickers as well. I know Kelly's been asking for a level up in face sticker. We'll definitely be getting that going. In fact, Alan, that's big because you just gave me more space to add more stickers. So, Kelly, we are definitely getting that one soon here. And thanks to Alan. But anyways, friends, yeah, I'll keep the live stream up on the channel. If you want to check it out, of course, please do so. And I think I can probably consolidate the footage here today, maybe into a VOD where it's kind of like each part, right? So it'll be a little more digestible, I guess you could say, because it won't be, you know, the first battle that we did, what, 3-4 times, the second battle twice, right? I can make it a little more streamlined for you. So if you want to check out the VOD, you can certainly do so. But ultimately, I appreciate everybody for spending some time here today. So it's always good to hang out with the Abo Bro army. And I'm going to get on out of here, my friends. So thanks again so much. Hey, Vinty. Vinty hopping aboard as well. Well, thanks, Vinty. I appreciate that, man. It's good to have you guys. Good to have Alan XY. Good to have the Vinty connection. Abo Bro army, I'm going to get on out of here. Get some rest. Your boy has a big boy job to go to tomorrow. And more content to cook up for you mad lads and lasses. So it's probably the longest goodbye ever. But just want to say I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all you guys do to make this fun and awesome. We're building something awesome here, and you guys are just part of it. You guys are the reason for it. So you guys rock. Thanks a lot. Hope you enjoyed the every day we fight. And yeah, let me know if you want to keep seeing it. I'd be happy to play through the early access release to see what's here. I think there's something awesome here. This game really did open up in a big way after we got through some start trouble. We gained some level ups, got some skills, right? I think we're much better off now. We can probably hit either the next live stream or maybe video running. I really do think. I think we got a lot more powerful. So definitely let me know. And definitely give me some feedback for sure. So as always, friends, it's probably like the 8th time I said goodbye, but I think I'm actually going to go this time. But always good hanging out with you guys. Much love. And I'll be catching you in the next video, live stream, wherever we cross paths. Much appreciated. Much love. See you guys later. Thanks.